Also, I'm live now. Hi, everybody. Welcome.
Hello.
Yay!
Down about how XP leveling works.
Yeah, we were fixing up a lot of math stuff. Turns out I was way underkitted for what I should have been, and also way heavier than I should have been.
And he's about to become an egghead because that's how they're gonna revive Kipp.
I will become pregnant with Kipp.
Oh no!
God.
It's gonna
That's
be
crazy.
Just
That's
like in Dark
awful.
Souls, it's gonna drain 50% of your XP.
And then what? I get to, like, instead of a kick, I get to open up the egg and Kipp just comes out and punches someone before retreating back into the egg.
Exactly. It's so worth it, right? You get
No,
like,
I call him Mini-Me.
Come to think of it, didn't I just barely lose the reflex save before on the lightning bolt?
Yep.
I think I actually should have won it because I think I was missing like one. It doesn't matter.
I looked at the VOD, yeah. I think that I think a couple people were off. I also think I figured the DC wrong though. But so that it's aside the point. I realized I did that on the. Oh yeah, by the way, people in chat, the other party's dead. I forgot to mention this. The other party, they're all gone. It very sad. And in that fight, if you watch that on my channel, I realized I threw the entire fight because I realized I was not figuring the DCs correctly at all. Almost every DC for every spell should have been at least 2 higher than what it actually was.
By the way, Spade, I guess Jester still cannot connect, so we need to maybe restart it?
Christ.
Hi, Jester.
Get in there, Jester.
I need to draw more. I need to draw more
Jester!
certified fan art.
Jester, why aren't you talking?
Are you alive?
I think we lost her.
Oh wait, she. Okay, she's back now.
No one can
Yeah,
hear you,
fixed it.
Jester.
Perfect.
Hello, Jester.
For some reason, the Ethernet cable.
Can
doesn't
anyone
make
hear
sound.
Jester?
I can now.
Hello?
Okay. Damn.
Hello?
Supposed to play. You're supposed to play along.
I can't do that shit. We're trying to fix tech issues right now. Your schemes will not be tolerated here.
He's trying to cause them, actually. Maniacal
Cause them.
laughter.
My slimy slime. Sneaky slime.
Our best friend.
Or Draz. He's next.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Is that why his SS whatever at the stuff?
Oh yeah, that's right. He exploded. I was like, where
What
is he?
exploded? What thing exploded? You know, like I don't know, like the SSD or whatever.
Yeah.
That's what he said or something.
Yeah, that's so unfortunate.
That is
Right
so
when
sad.
the prices are rising for an SSD.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it's fucking rough, bro.
Reminds me, I need to.
One sec.
Never
Social
mind. I'm not going to talk about
circumstance.
I'm not going to talk about financial positions while we're on live. Remember, chat, you can get sued for that.
True.
Also, chat, please don't take financial information from D&D YouTubers.
Unless it's me, and unless you're giving me money, that's good financial advice.
That's how it
True.
works.
That is true.
You give them money. You don't expect the
Real
money
and
back.
true.
So true, besties.
Simply based.
Oh. Interesting. By the way, quick question.
So,
At what level do we get ability score increases? I assume it's every 4th levels, but I wasn't sure.
3 for feet, 4 for ability. Yeah.
Was it 3 for feet? I thought it was every
Oh
odd
wait,
numbered
so
level
I'm
you got a
4th
feat.
level spell thief. So do I just get to put an extra point in something then?
No, it's character level. You should have done that last level, actually.
Fuck, did I do
Buddy.
that?
Well,
I have no clue.
I don't remember.
so we raise the score by 1, right?
You raised the score by 1, yeah.
All right. Should I raise Russell's intelligence or should I raise his strength?
Raise his strength. Keep him
We'll go with
stupid.
strength. We'll go with strength. Honestly, he might be less effective if he was intelligent.
I'm gonna say that I didn't do that because I feel like I would have upped the overall. Or
I'm currently going for that one Fallout build where you lower the intelligence so much you loop round to
Oh,
unlocking
yeah.
all kinds of secrets.
Idiot Savant, yeah.
I don't remember if I fucking did that.
Well,
I mean, I
one
might
way
have
to
said
check
it.
is
For Fair Ascension, I don't think you did, though, to be honest.
I don't think I did. If that's the case, I guess I'll put
Okay.
another point in Dex so I can be at an 18.
Okie Splokey.
do it up.
And now I have an extra thing on my attack roll, so hell yeah. So now I'm at a +9. Jesus.
Fuck yeah.
You can hit
Jester, are you
things
in?
I'm in Foundry and in the one invite, the Twitch.
Okay.
I should be good. And now, I don't know why the one thing was missing, but
What one thing?
for some reason I disconnected the Ethernet cable and it started working. So I don't know if like there was just like some weird connection bullshit messing with it. Because it just wouldn't let me
Oh.
in Foundry for some reason.
Weird.
I'm stealing all your Wi-Fi, bro.
It's true.
Stealing the
Believe
Wi-Fi
me,
from your wife.
I'm stealing all
Unbelievable.
my stuff, bro.
What's wrong with you, Spade? Why are you so evil?
I had to take the router to get it repaired, and now it's repaired and better. But now
The
it lives
router?
down here.
Feels worse.
Mr. Frog, why are you so evil? You have 1 second to respond.
Then it's you know what? I just look at them, direct eye contact. That's my 1 second to respond. Okay. Anyways, I think we're good now. I think all the tech issues are gone, I hope.
Hopefully.
I think. So let's just get started. So last time, the only thing of major value that truly happened is Kipp was vaporized, and they got a cool cloak. That's it.
Only
you can't say
Yeah.
I'm wrong. That's what happened last session.
No, that's pretty much what happened. You're right.
Technically, I got Kipp killed. He wasn't even going to go until I was like, hey, yo, you should join us.
That is true. He never got his wish. This is so sad.
Wait, yeah, he did. He got his wish. He just...
Oh, just kidding. I lied. Oh, yeah. Never mind. It's gone now. Because
Yeah,
everything had disappeared.
Yeah, he
just
got
kidding. It didn't happen.
If only it didn't happen.
If only.
So, you guys will be told. Oh, the little creature died. That's so sad. And we'll go to the city of brass background. 1 second. Oh god, I hear echoes. I know I have to hear echoes but it's fine. Where is my mouse? Sure, we'll come here for now. Why not? Since we're not fighting right now, we'll just drag it over here. And we will do the universal sign of death. 1 second. Plus.
All right, sorry, what's up?
Oh, we're start. Why is it not doing it? Is it control? Control. Okay, so that I figured out how to target automatically. That's neat.
It's so good.
There
for
you
Guys,
go.
I miss him
Perfect.
already.
And so you
I
get to
don't.
he is dead.
I know
So
you don't.
very sad. Well, I suppose you got past your punishment and your rewards and all of that. So you shall be granted. I mean, how much time do you want between now and the next big fight?
All of your time.
What?
Roll,
What?
roll.
Yeah,
1,
roll.
4.
It's all of me. All of you.
3.
You shall be granted about 3 weeks of time to prepare. And note that because of all the deals that have been going on in the background, and a certain lizard having caught the eyes of some pretty big players, things are going great for me. So you won't see any other help around here. So try not to get into trouble in that time, because there's no one to bail you out. And this next fight you're having may be comparable in danger to the one you just had. So you should prep as much as possible in ways that you can. Now, as one final gift to all of you, here is the money here's the money and he will go around to the 5 of you that are still alive and give you 2,000 gold each.
Ooh. Got
Ooh.
2,000 gold now. Going up
Thank
in
you,
places.
Master.
Of course, if you want to revive the lizard thing, you should do it sooner rather than later, by the way.
Minnie's
Anyway,
still holding her boot full of like Kipp ashes.
Do you know where we could do that?
I couldn't care less about that exotic pet. That's a you issue. I already hired the replacement.
Oh.
Bye. And he
Okay.
claps his hand. It disappeared.
Aw.
That's fair, honestly.
Damn.
I don't know what I expected. What did Kipp just say? I swear I heard his voice.
Oh.
On the wind.
Does
called me a
anyone have the
pet!
ability
He
to
called
talk
me
to
a
dead?
pet!
Pardon?
That's so good.
Does anyone have the ability to talk to dead?
That's a great question. I shall use my powers prayer to communicate. Russell is going to place a hand over the boots.
Okay, so
Russell
we
does
roll above
not,
game.
for the record, Russell does not have any powers of communication with the dead.
Okay, it's with great pleasure that I tell you, the hand of Bonsai twitches to life, and another one of the fingers curls up and disintegrates, and you now can freely talk with the dead Kipp for 1 hour.
Why did I do this? I don't know.
That's what you get for pretending.
Well, we can now talk with Kipp for an hour.
Kipp can
Hi,
now
Kipp.
tell
I
us-
hope you're doing okay.
I do hope you're not
Jeannie,
Hal.
He's dead. I
Yeah.
don't think he's doing okay.
I am not doing okay.
Okay, Kipp.
Oh, no.
So
I forgot
new
all school
plan.
go to hell.
I feel like the genie, he's not really appreciating us. Or I guess. Okay, guess what, Kipp? We got 2,000 gold each.
Okay, and where's my 2,000 gold? I was promised things too in that fight. Look where I am.
She looks around.
Man, that
It's like,
sucks. Oh well.
We get an
I don't
extra
think-
2,000 for Kipp. We did get this shiny thing that lets you breathe underwater. He'll take the shiny orb of water breathing and he'll drop it into the boot.
Well,
Oh,
I
can you
thought
feel that?
he turned into dust with
Yeah,
his
the-
orb.
the
No, wait,
boot's
does
full of
that-
dust.
Does that
So-
not just send the dust flying everywhere?
Yeah, the dust blows away a little bit.
Oh no.
You're disrespecting my corpse.
Oh no. I'm simply returning your payment to you.
That's crazy.
Do you think that's worth 2,000 gold?
Oh, probably.
That's not payment for the fight. That was for my win. Doesn't count.
Okay, well.
No, I hope that genie keeps you enslaved.
Oh damn! Fuck you too. Maybe we won't revive you.
Does Kipp want to be revived? I mean, Kipp, where are you right now?
I
What-
don't know.
what-
I don't
Yeah,
know.
Look
you're
around.
in an eternal limbo. It's actually quite odd. It's as though you never moved on. Usually souls beyond the barrier would be unaware of their current location. So like, what happens after death, while mortals can speculate and scholars can actually go and witness it through their own mortality and things of that nature. The individual, what happens to them is largely left up to debate due to the veil between life and death itself. You know for a fact you haven't crossed like the veil. You're in like limbo essentially.
Mm.
And it's almost as if something is waiting to happen, waiting for a response. You feel a consistent ominous presence, Kipp.
Oh. Wonderful.
Okay, well, does anyone have any good ideas? I thought the genie was gonna give us more wishes. Ain't gonna lie.
Why would
That
he
was
hates
the
us?
punishment fight.
Yeah, he hates us. Fuck you mean give us more wishes?
Because we did so well in our punishment. We took it well.
That is a good.
Did
You
we
know
do
what?
well?
That's a really good line that we should remember.
Disintegrated body.
We should consider that. We should. Oh no, that is going to be. We should be careful with that phrasing, Minnie.
Wait, what do you mean?
We took it well.
Yeah, we
it's fine.
did. Like we took a lightning bolt like all through us, like it went through us all
It's
all
true.
at the same time.
It's true. We collectively did.
One
Yeah.
of you didn't.
We were some of
Okay,
us
well,
took it
whoever
better
was
than
left out
others.
can be sad.
Some of
Sorry,
us are
boing,
just
boing.
built different.
Aw.
Well,
okay. Anyways, like no, like seriously, no joke. How do we get Kipp back? No more joking.
I don't know. Y'all figure it out. I'm gonna go take this to get appraised.
Well,
I go with the cloak of skulls to go try and appraise it and see if it's cursed.
Well, it's very possible that instead of requesting to speak with Kipp, I could have requested to bring him back.
But why though?
Why did I request to speak with him instead?
No, like what's the point of getting Kipp back?
That's a good question. Well, you see,
Do you think? Oh my god, guys, we can make Kipp ghost Kipp. What if we? You know how like we could make ourselves so like we're haunted or something. He could be like a ghost forever.
to
I already am one.
You
I don't
guys
wanna
want to
one.
be haunted by Kipp forever?
Well, I'm just saying. I was just kind of like thinking it would be, like how cool would that be?
I would just like to say that I did in fact actually just walk away with the cloak to go and appraise
Yeah,
it.
you
I'm gone.
Now, well, to clarify, Minnie, you're a how long do slimes live? Like, I can't remember if it's a week or 200 or 300 years or forever.
Do I know how long slimes live, Rain?
I don't think you ever would have naturally witnessed one of your kind perish. So,
I think they just
Probably
don't
not.
age. I think they're like those weird sea creatures that just kind of go
Hmm.
on,
That-
like
that
Can I
monsters.
just I just live. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I die.
So to be haunted by Kipp for the rest of your life would mean to be haunted by Kipp for centuries upon centuries for eternity.
What's wrong
I
with
guess
that?
so.
Nothing, Kipp. I'm just pointing out that you might get a little. I mean, I just the
But
two
then
of
that
you
means
might
I'm
not
gonna
be
have a friend
entirely.
forever.
That's true. I'm just wondering if the two of you entirely.
I have no friends here. It's scary.
She puts her hands on her hips, almost like dropping the boot, and then like stops. It's like, oh wait, puts one hand on the hip. It's like, what are you trying to say?
Look, I'll be honest here, Minnie. You've done me you've really helped me out here,
Mm-hmm.
but and that you helped me really save me last time, and therefore, I, in my honor, owe you one. So I'm going to tell you right now. I think Kipp would go completely insane if he were to be bound forever, be bound to you forever, and his soul is not meant for such a long period of time. However,
Okay, well, I mean, I'm
as
not
your
saying
friend,
like it has to be me, but I'm just saying like he could he's his own person. He can haunt wherever he wants.
I can haunt whoever he wants.
I'm afraid. I'm going to say.
Does he get that choice though?
I am going to accept. Instead, I'm going to say that I will do that. I will take on the burden, so you don't have to.
The burden.
Because
Are you trying to steal Kipp from me?
I might be.
Okay. I mean, Kipp, are you okay with this?
You should.
I don't know.
Do you want him or me?
I'll be probably Minnie, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kipp's with me.
Okay.
I don't know, wrestling kind of freaks me out a little bit sometimes.
This is out of character. That is the correct choice.
Anyways, realistically, I like out of character, I'm almost certain there's a way to make Kipp like, real and ghost like.
Oh, we could just hire out of character. We could just hire a necromancer to do that.
But in character, would we?
I think we would be
able to find something like that, or
Minnie,
figure that out.
Incredibly good question.
Minnie, you know a necromancer.
Wait, I do.
Russell doesn't, but Minnie does because you met that old guy in the tower who happened to be an ancient lich.
You did meet the dry lich, yeah, that is
true.
Yeah,
how the fuck are we getting back?
That is
I'm not in this.
This is the problem.
Who knows? Maybe
I know way too much about the game because I'm the DM. So this is unfortunately one of those situations where I can answer the question of, do you know necromancer? You know the dry lich, and hypothetically within the city of Brass, you might be able to get someone who is traveling by. Because so long as a wizard didn't ban necromancy as their school, right? And they're strong enough to cast plane shift to get here, like, if you give them enough funding, yeah, fuck it, they could probably achieve that. Clerics would be better, but you'd have to find a cleric of a less than noble god who would be willing to eternally bind an eternal soul to some other person, because that would be an immoral action. Not enough that like you'd have to worry about alignment. Like that'd be very stupid if I said, "Oh yeah, hey guys, someone has to become evil to do this thing." But like it's not something that like Goody McTwo-Shoes would jump on board with right away, right? If they believe in a god who dislikes undeath, they're never gonna do that shit.
Yeah.
So it's one of those situations where you need a neutral or lower cleric or a high level wizard, which that would be up to sheer chance in the Plane of Fire. It's not unheard of, but also the Plane of Fire isn't specializing in necromancy. They specifically specialize in conjuration and evocation magics primarily.
Oh shit.
With a handful of like augurs of like, the kind of Middle Eastern culture, like seer types with the divination,
Well, Minnie asks, Kipp, Okay, yeah, so like I know I say it's like, oh yeah, ghosts might be really cool, but like, do you want that, or like do you want to like actually become real? Because like yeah, like, I don't actually know if that's like a good idea. I just think it'd be cool. You'd be like Ghost Kipp.
I mean, that
Ex-
sounds pretty cool, but like, I
If o-
still want to be a dragon, and I don't think being a ghost is a dragon.
could
Ooh,
we?
yeah, that's so true. Yeah, you're so right, bestie.
Oh, I have an idea.
Yeah.
What if we built him a dragon body?
Ooh,
Is
All
that like
we have.
evolving?
like as a ghost or as normal?
Well, we could. You could get his. We could get one of those. What do they call them? Those.
Constructs?
Yeah, a construct. And we get one of those rocks. Those
Mhm.
rocks they put souls in.
Ooh.
So we put him in one of those soul rocks, and then we put the soul rock in the giant this place is called the City of Brass, right? I'm sure they can make a big brass machine construct dragon.
Probably.
But I don't want him to look like brass.
I weep
Okay.
for Jester if this plan goes to fruition.
Silver then? Oh,
mean,
we could make him big and then we could ride him.
Yeah,
It's like
think
it's
that's
fly into
affordable.
battle.
I don't think any of that is affordable.
But they said they're really good at making metal here, so like
Okay.
half price.
But also, if there's
Remember?
like a lot of metal, then shouldn't it be
True.
cheaper?
Why don't
Yeah,
we? Okay.
so true.
How about this? We'll ask what size of dragon we can afford.
It's
What
like smaller than
size
Kipp's
of
normal
dragon?
size.
You know that we might have to
Pointed
start off with a
Kip.
shoe. We might have to start off with a shoebox sized dragon, but we can expand. We can upgrade.
Ooh, yeah.
Are we turning Kipp
Wait,
into
so
a...
what-
That's
what's
like
this skull
evolving, so it
thingy?
could like continuously evolve, right? And then it'll be like really
Exactly.
epic.
I'm really sad that I
Wait.
walked away from this conversation.
Soul gems are real, by the way. Yeah, you would know this. They there's a spell called like Trap the Soul, I do believe, in which you can take a soul gem and imprison a soul within it. There are numerous functions for soul gems. Mainly, you can harvest baselines of anima, which is the thing that connects a soul to a body, and use that to make like powerful undead or constructs by just like kind of leaving it in a place things die naturally. That's the most morally sound thing wizards do with them, of like passive containers for remnant essentially. But like you can also do evil fucked up things like trap entire souls in there and turn the liches into demi liches, and essentially make soul juice factories.
I'm sure.
Is
Well, we
so
are.
like
I'm
with,
sure.
with
He,
like do we think we would reasonably be able to like do that?
look. We've got what 4,000 gold between the two of us.
Yeah.
I'm sure we could find someone who'd be willing to
You
trap
could
to
afford-
who could put him in a soul gem, and then all we need to do is, and then maybe we'd have a little bit left over to make. Okay, Kip, we're gonna have to be small at first, but we'll size it up.
But like, how small is small?
How about knowing that Kip cannot see this, he's gonna hold up his hands about this big.
I don't know how big that is.
About one and a half forearms length. But like
I
big
don't
forearms.
know. I don't know what that measurement means.
Minnie,
It's big. It's like, yeah, it's big.
It's
Yeah.
big. Okay.
Yeah, and imagine like when we get more powerful, you'll be so big.
Yeah, you'll be big in the
God.
future. And and he's like what's the word? He's like a willing. That's the word. He's a willing soul. So this will be fine.
Yeah, so the thing is, very realistically, Haida,
Hi.
if you, soul gems vary greatly in cost, right?
Mhm.
The thing is, like, if you're looking for ones of a quality that you would need to perfectly preserve your own soul within a phylactery without handcrafting one, that shit's gonna cost like 100,000 gold pieces, right? To find like a
Oh shit!
blob.
So like that's like some serious shit.
Yeah, but like you would actually literally turn them into a lich if you did that, essentially, because like their soul would be perfectly preserved and capable. It's essentially buying them a phylactery out, right?
Oh, okay.
But you can get smaller ones, but smaller ones are also less good, obviously. The cheapest ones to exist are somewhere around the like 2,000 gold margin. But those ones are like for truly petty, useless souls. So like something you would use to maybe perhaps create
Perfect.
a construct familiar
Yeah.
or something like that. Like if you wanted to make an iron scarab, or I forget what they're called, but they're like there's a construct that's like a CR1 creature that can pick locks for you. Like that's the
Okay.
type of stuff you could get for like that. If you
Is
wanted
it
to
possible to change out like in the future? Say if like, oh well, he's starting to get more powerful. Maybe we could bring him into a medium soul gem.
what's the problem with soul gems? No. They
Ooh.
What if
once they're inside, if you were to damage the soul gem, well think what happens to a lich when you break their phylactery.
Yeah.
Wait,
So what
guys,
if-
guys,
Okay.
hear me out.
Mhm.
I'm
Each of
hearing.
you got 2,000 gold,
True.
Yeah.
and there's 5 of you.
True.
Know how
Mhm.
much that is?
1, 2,
It's like
3, 4,
10,000 at
10,000.
least.
Yeah,
Then that'd be enough to get the soul gem to
that
keep
would
him
be
Wait,
away
enough.
didn't he
forever.
Yeah.
say? Wait, didn't God tell us it was like 100,000?
It's like
No, that's for a
100,000
lich.
phylactery with here.
That's for
Yeah.
that's for big
Get it?
scary
We
souls.
get a
Kipp doesn't
good
have a
one.
big scare. Kipp has a
He does
cobalt
not have
soul.
one. Yeah.
How much is medium?
Medium would be somewhere around like the price varies quite a lot, but you could go from 5,000 to 20,000.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
we
like
could.
what would be like good for like a construct of what we're talking about, like making a dragon construct?
Well, it depends on what you want its ceiling for growth to be. Because the thing is, souls, as you develop in power, as I explained in the major lore tidbit I put that the chat didn't see, but in like the DMs, uh, the more big the gem is, the higher Kip's level cap would be essentially, right? So it's a situation where if you got one for 20,000, they could probably continue to grow up to being something like level 12, meaning you could have a pretty big margin for error and like switch out the body encasing them for different constructs over time, and they would probably stay consistent with the party. But like if you get 5,001, they're alive, and they can probably get a couple of levels under their belt to like somewhere around level 5 to 6, like to the next whenever they would get a feat. But
Yeah.
then they'd be at a level cap, and they would not. You'd have to do something to like be able to break that level cap, like find some external medium
We'd
to
have to.
empower the soul, or they're
We'd have
just
to hook him up to a giant generator.
yeah, or
Yes.
else they're just kind of stagnant at that point.
That's
That's
a
a
great-
realistic answer.
It's a great future problem to think about.
Okay.
Okay. So what I'm hearing is we need to start saving. We need to start making money. We gotta get some odd jobs, Minnie, so we can save up for Kipp.
Yeah, no kidding.
We're halfway there though. We've got 10,000. If we can convince the others.
I've been actually thinking like maybe I can start learning crafting. Maybe I can create him a construct in the future.
Oh, that could be really cool. Yeah. I mean, we're in the big city. Maybe you can go and they got like day jobs, I think. You could probably
Yeah.
get like a job in one of these factories. You don't have lungs, right?
I don't think so. No, she like tries to breathe in. Do I actually have lungs?
No, not really.
Okay, she's like,
You
oh yeah, I don't have.
the-
Yeah, I'm totally fine.
Perfect. You can
Don't
go into
have
one of those
lungs,
factories
do
and
you?
not immediately get black lung.
Oh, God.
Woohoo!
And then you can learn how it works. And
Yeah,
you can
but-
make some money on the side too.
But realistically, like I wouldn't be able to take like sign out crafting for at least like 6 more levels.
Yeah.
Oh well, we can
But,
pay
yeah.
for something, but Either way, it would be a great. The city is a great place for us to start. What's the word? The great city is a great place for us to make some extra money and find this construct. So, which should we start saving up for first, the soul gem or the construct?
Well, that's the thing. Like, I. It really does sound like it'll bottleneck the character, like Loki.
If you
If we do like
imprison
a
their
lesser.
eternal soul in a yeah, if you trap their eternal soul within like a tiny gemstone that you found in the flea market, yeah, it unfortunately is just the nature of it. Because it's like you're essentially sidestepping resurrection rules completely. There's no risk involved; it just happens, right? But it's
Yeah.
also like they don't have any room for growth. Literally, you could get around this in other modalities, like finding some external way or applying templates to whatever their maximum construct form would be, right?
Yeah.
Which would, that would make up for it at certain points, but like, yeah, eventually it would fall off.
I think Minnie's like contemplating on this, and it's like maybe this isn't like, even though like it could be like really good now, it might not be good for the whole his whole life doing that. And then the ghost Kipp would be kind of neat, but really I think Ghost Kipp loses a lot of like life aspects that,
Yeah, I couldn't touch things.
yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, I think we just need like a lot more money, or we just try to resurrect Kipp again, or yeah, like we can do the construct thing, but it sounds risky because he'll be limited by the hardware basically.
It's starting to feel like this problem we keep running up against is that we don't have enough of this useless money.
That's so true.
You know what we might have to do? We might have to just double down on these 3 weeks, see how much money we can make on the side, and then at the end of it, we'll see if we can. And then at the end of it, we'll see how much cash we have in order to make the decision.
Is someone making tea?
Yes, 1 second.
Okay, yeah, I heard the tea kettle. Like, what the fuck?
I was like, I think bro left the window open.
Can I make a knowledge check to see how much time like we realistically have until Kipp like actually is like destroyed and moves on?
So you can make one of two knowledge checks. And this matters a lot. Usually I'm very loosey-goosey with knowledge, especially with this party, since I know you guys don't have great knowledge skills. So I'm usually like, throw whatever you want and I'll make it work. This is probably a very important knowledge, though. You may either roll knowledge religion to learn one aspect of this question, or you may roll knowledge history to learn.
Ooh, I got knowledge history. Holy shit. I'm about to pop off.
Just go on and roll your knowledge history.
Fuck.
That's
I don't know
so
shit
close
about
to a
this
17.
specific question.
This specific question. You know the bare minimum, but there's not. You're missing a great deal of context because you're pretty young because you're a slime. Your core, a lot of your life you weren't sentient. And then you got a core and you had a brain suddenly, and you learned bits and bobs of history over time, but you weren't even a little ooze before you did even mitosis from your parent yet when this had happened. But there was apparently a big event in the past that altered how resurrection worked altogether.
Mm-hmm.
And this is somewhat reminiscent of it. Like, the fact that their soul is just in a weird limbo and things is
But I have no
peculiar.
idea how long it's going to take.
Yeah, you don't really have a great deal of things. You recognize, like, this weird historical similarity. But like I said, it's all way before your time, and you don't know any of the specific details of either the historical event nor how long Kipp has before whatever's happening in Limbo happens.
Yeah, I will kind of like tap my feet, thinking, holding Kipp in my arms, and I'll ask anyone else. Is like, does anyone else know how long Kipp's gonna last? Like, do we even have time?
Anyone else may repeat one of those two roles, either knowledge religion for one aspect of the question or knowledge history for the second aspect of the question.
Kipp allowed to roll.
There, Kipp can roll. Kipp can roll.
I'm not here, nor do I have those checks.
History or religion, Kipp?
I don't have any of those, but I can just roll.
Damn. No, you kind of need ranks in those.
Yeah.
Do I? But like, what if I like, because I'm in limbo, would I not just like could not sense that I just know when I'm dying?
You know what? You bring up a fair point.
You
Oh,
said
yeah,
I'm just like fading away.
That, you know
You'd be
what?
like,
You can't
"Eh."
roll knowledge, but I will allow you to roll a concentration check.
Wait, I have 5 in that. Let's go.
To determine that what's happening in your surroundings.
Oh my god.
Okay. Kipp, you think if you don't get revived within 2 weeks' time, something horrifically ominous will happen to you, and you don't think you'll ever be revived ever again. In fact, you don't think you'll ever be a thing again.
Guys,
shit.
so all I can tell you is I think I have 2 weeks, and that's all I know.
Oh. Okay, Kipp. I think we have 3 options. We try to resurrect you, which we don't know if it'll work. Because you know, of like the whole like resurrection speech and everything that we all had. And then or we make you into Ghost Kipp, or we make you into Construct Dragon Kipp, which right now we don't have enough money to make you into a really cool Construct Ghost Kipp or Construct Kipp, or you know what I mean.
Okay. Okay, what was like, I forgot what the criteria was. What was like the resurrection one?
It's up in chat.
Oh shoot.
Also need money
Like,
for
I
that.
don't know where that let me go find that.
One sec. Yeah, one sec. I'll also scroll up and I'll do a reply if I find
I
it
fear I remember opening it and seeing 200 messages, so I
Oh, yeah.
fear that's what happened.
We were
Okay, hold on,
discussing.
hold on. I see, I found it.
Okay, nice.
Holy shit. Okay, yeah, it's way up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys talked a lot about it, which I was happy to see, but I was also like, wowzer, Bowser.
We really thought through every angle. Most of which came back to it would be easiest if Kipp just belonged to Lizran.
Is that like like is that like a real thing like we can actually do, is like make someone a
Can I be Kipp's
whatever
patron?
the fuck, a familiar?
Yeah, I mean, you can.
I mean, if you want to.
This is a
like, is that realistically doable in the 2 weeks?
It's as comparable as the other 3.
Okay.
It's among the 4 options. Some are definitely way more doable than others and have longer, like long-term sustainability, right? but it is
Yeah.
they're relatively speaking on the same general level, you know, and the familiar thing's the same way, because Lizard would have to get the improved familiar feat, 100 gold, sacrifice 50 experience, which considering he just leveled up, would actually steal a level from him. Because he with 50 is enough to knock him below the threshold for the level up. But
Oh, wow.
Kipp was willing that he could technically sign a contract. Two problems that would then exist are one, he is actually owned by Lizran, right? Like this is an actual ongoing thing. He now is a lesser spirit. He can never return to being a mortal creature again because like the familiar overwrites the mortal soul function. So like he could change forms limitedly, but he's fundamentally a summon. And then he would always be below 2 levels below Lizran, which right now would mean he's just Kobold Kipp again. He's just back to being a Kobold and he's just Kipp again. No change. But you know, that's much less bottleneck than the other ones. But it is
Yeah.
also, he's like completely owned by Lizran. Anti-magic fields would make him cease to exist temporarily. He'd go
Yeah,
back to the
that's not
pocket
good.
dimension.
I'm liking this
no.
idea.
Yeah, I guess I just ask Kip is like, those are your like 4 realistic options right now, and the 4th is not good.
Stop laughing over there. Hold up, I'm still reading.
You know, while
Your
you're
laughing's
reading,
distracting me from reading.
while you're reading,
You don't know how to read.
you guys can chat
I
about
don't.
it in the chat while Kip finishes reading. We'll go do Lizran's cloak thing. Lizran, you go back to the pawn shop, and the man is like, hello.
Hey.
What can I help you with today?
So, we just went and did this fight. I don't know if you ended up watching it. You know, it went pretty all right. And we ended up getting the cloak of the guy that tried to kill us. We got a couple other things, but I got the cloak. So I wanted to check and see if this thing was cursed, because I just got that vibe, you know, and see if you had the ability to remove such curses if that is the case.
And looks at the cloak. He looks at you. 100 gold identification service.
Done. Slap it on the table.
He takes it and he does some magic on it. Yes. The baseline enchantments are usable by anyone. But if you are not an evil creature, the cloak will naturally call for more skulls.
Wait, if I am an evil creature or if I'm not?
If you are not evil, it calls the user to claim more skulls to adorn its vestments. It is a holy relic of followers of the murder god.
Of the murder god.
Yes.
So, if I put that thing on, I'm going to become skull obsessed.
The cloak will beg you to feed it nigh endlessly, to adorn more upon its vestments. Those of evil nature can access its religious significance.
Is there any way to circumvent that or purge
You
that
could
part?
lie to the item, but that is the best you could achieve. Removing its curse removes its religious significance, removing some of its effectiveness.
So what, I would just have to lie to the cloak and tell it that I'm evil?
Yes. This is capable by doing a use magic device about lying about your alignment.
I do have a decent amount of use magic device. But I'm assuming I'd have to put it on first, and I feel like it's gonna go very poorly if I don't succeed that check.
I mean, yeah, if you fail, then you're affected by its curse, and it wants skulls to be adorned on its vestment.
It's just the butcher's nails.
Do I just have to lie to it once, or
I had to lie to it. Not like regularly, but not super regularly.
fuck, man? I thought I finally had the chance to get rid of the Reigns of Ascension, but I don't know if this is a good idea. Uh-huh. That's a problem. Because I'm assuming if I fail, I'm gonna become, like, the guy we fought. I'm just gonna start killing.
In retrospect, I'm not sure if that guy was so evil. I think he just had the...
Yeah, I mean, he thanked us when we killed him, so...
Yeah, he was kind of like, thanks for finally killing me. I can stop thinking about skulls now. In retrospect, maybe we should have been suspicious that he was thinking about skulls.
Yes, he was one of many.
Yeah, fuck. That sucks. Well, I mean, I don't know what else I'd do then. Oh, you know, I do have these gems. Am I able to put gems in my Shadow Silk robe, or is that not... I don't know how gems work.
Gems are... You can only have one gem per item, and some work on both armors and weapons. Some are weapon exclusive.
Okay. Because I was thinking, because I have these 3 crystals, one of aquatic action, one of screening, one of life keeping.
Oh, yeah, I could put one of those on the cloak. You could also put one of them on the skull cloak, though, because literally any armor piece can have one. It's just one per pop.
Do we have what was it called? Do spell thieves get Arcanus Aura? Not Arcanus Aura. The false aura spell. I forget what it's called.
You know, I think I'm gonna put the lesser crystal of life keeping on my robe, because it seems like we've been dealing with a lot of death and the like. So yeah, I think I'll do that. Do I have to pay anyone to do that, or can I just do that?
You just pop it on, it works.
Okay, cool. Okay, I mean, yeah, that's the main thing, is I wanted to know if it was cursed. I guess while I'm here, tell me, do you you wouldn't happen to know anything about the next fight going on, would you? Anything at all?
I know what it is.
You, like, cut out, what'd you say?
I know well what it is.
Oh, yeah? Anything you can tell me? Make it worth your while.
How much?
Sorry, I'm writing something down. I did just get given a pretty. Let's say. What could you tell me for 500?
I will reveal all I know.
All right, that's fine by me. And you know, if maybe you have some recommendations on how to deal with it, maybe throw that in too.
I do not, but I can tell you a great deal of statistical benefits.
Okay, sure, works for me.
The ringleader himself is spurned to action by the death of your lizard. He himself will enter the arena to face you in combat.
The ringleader, like the guy who's
Yeah.
been putting all these people forth to kill us.
Yes, the little wraith demon thing.
Uh-huh. And what can you tell me about him?
Yes. He, well, one moment. I must now go to his stat sheet to tell you what he can tell you about him.
Oh, what is this guy stupid?
No, I just don't remember what this thing can do. I told you guys like a while ago.
Oh, you the stats of the ringleader. Okay.
Yeah. Where is he? Where is he?
Cons, no Kipp.
Demon.
Pros, no Kipp.
Wait, why did you put that as an option? It's actually so funny though.
Pros, no Kipp. Cons, no Kipp. That is really fucking funny.
Just let him die. It's like, it's so funny.
Is a Zovut, a direct servant of the Lord of Vangloria, the necrotic drake of the Grey Waste. Boon. Directly under his he seeks to play a gambit against you. Should he die, it will enrage his lord. If he wins, then he will gain greater favor and re-establish the foothold of the Drake within this realm. A demonic entity. Chaotic and evil, but of absolute loyalty to his dark master.
So
Oh, yeah,
sorry.
go on.
So he's putting everything on this then?
His own life, yes.
Hmm.
When any creature that he kills is automatically resurrected as a wight under his command.
Any creature?
Any creature he slays is forced into undeath at the service of the Lord of Vangloria.
Wait, even say an elemental summon?
Yes, they would become a necromental.
And no longer under the control of the person who summoned it.
Until the creature who slew its death. That is correct.
But they wouldn't turn back after?
They would be dead.
Okay, so we need to not use fungus then.
They also are capable of possessing numerous spell-like abilities, namely Doom, Suggestion, and Teleport without air, making them quite mobile on the battlefield.
I don't like the sound of Doom. I don't.
Doom.
Okay. Oh, okay. That's not nearly as bad as I thought it was.
No, it is DOOM indeed.
Like I thought that was like Doom, like you die in X number of turns. No, it's just the like fear.
True.
Right? That one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, not the Rora Doom, unfortunately. As funny as it would be to have the Hollow Live animation of Doom, what does he mean? Doom.
Okay, yeah. You know, when I hear
Without,
Doom, I'm like, that's worrying. Okay. What were the
They
other
can-
ones?
They combine specific aspects, both a demon and an undead creature. They have chain and claw attacks that are of a quick speed. They are not as physically strong as other demons, but many see them as spell-casting necromancers and foolishly draw close, where their life is rapidly extinguished to restore the servant's life.
So keep a distance from them. What you're saying.
Supposedly, they are formed from a dead angel. From
Wait.
the war of through the Planar
sorry.
Wars.
Real quick, what was the name of the guys that we were just talking about?
Zovut. Zovut, yes. But yes, he'll tell you that supposedly they are angels that had undergone some sort of horrific ritual that Boone himself, a necromantic genius, invented for them, transforming them from fallen beings, from like fallen angelic creatures, and like brutally twisting them into these horrendous, like half demonic entities. You best be prepared, and if you could bring help, you should. But if the help is of low constitution, they will be of very little help to you. You should attempt to empower yourselves as much as possible before this fight.
Noted. Okay.
I'm still so fucking torn up over the pros. No Kipp. Cons. No Kipp.
Okay, so it's the ringleader and then the Zovuts, and that's it.
It'll be just the Zovut himself. He will have no help.
Oh, it'll be just him. But so he looks like a spellcaster, does have spells, but will fuck you up in close range, and is believed to be a fallen angel.
Yes.
So anyone who dies is like turbo fucked as well.
If you die, you instantaneously get turned into an undead under his control, yeah.
Yeah, this is actually kind of fucking terrifying. But he doesn't. What were the spells again?
You know, and I will tell you his full. I'll tell you this full spell list because why not? I guess he would know. He is capable of casting Clairdescence. He is capable of casting Darkness, Desecrate, Detect Good, Detect Thoughts, Doom, Suggestion, Teleport without air.
That was Darkness, Desecrate, Detect Thoughts.
Doom, Suggestion, Teleport without air, and Clairdescence.
Clandestines.
It's like Clairvoyance. Just look up Clairvoyance. It's probably gonna be easier.
Okay. So I got some researching to do now. Well, this has been very, very helpful. What else can we even? What can I prepare for this? I mean, I can try to steal his spells at least. Now that I know what he knows.
He might know like one or two more spells, but those are like individual ones. Those are the ones all him and all his bros that are like him know. You can assume that they likely don't know much more though, if that's the case. Like he for sure always has these spells, you know.
Okay. It seems like a lot of these aren't going to be super helpful to me, but just taking them away from him would probably be pretty useful. Oh, is he a what is it? Does he use slots or does he
All
what
those
is it?
spells are at will. He can just do them whenever he wants.
Okay, so yeah, I need to make sure I disable important ones. Okay, so he can teleport wherever he wants. Okay, so there's some important stuff. And we would think that he's a spellcaster, but he also can fuck you up in close range. Okay. And I'm guessing darkness is the same as like in Baldur's Gate, where it's just like you make an area where people can't see. Yeah. About what I expected.
Light-based powers, do we?
We have, I mean, I know we had Fey Fire from before, but I don't know if that's really going to help here.
Oh no, I bring it up. Depending on the level, higher levels, darkness is a hard counter to light-based spells.
Yeah. There's like a weird fucking circle jerk between the two where if it's a higher level light spell, it auto cancels out darkness. And if it's a higher level darkness spell, it auto cancels out light.
Huh.
So it's basically. Sorry.
No, you go on. I think we're gonna say the same thing.
Well, I was just gonna say it's kind of like how create and destroy water are opposites.
Option 5, the guilt on our consciences.
Option 5, that's free though. Think about it.
It is free.
Anyways, yeah, the RP is mostly done. I'll say you go back to your party who are still discussing over the Kipp boot what's happening. You both get each other caught up.
You came just in time to probably to hear what was the last thing Minnie said? We need money.
Yeah, I come back and I hear we need money and I'm like, oh, because I just dropped like a punch.
Yeah, I'll tell the parties like maybe we sell that cool sword because it looks like it's worth a lot.
It does look very cool indeed, but I have not yet touched it by the hilt because I fear it may be a little bit cursed.
Oh, the cloak is absolutely cursed, by the way. You know how that guy was like super obsessed with skulls?
Yeah,
that wasn't him. That was the cloak.
Oh.
If we put this on, it's going to turn us into headhunters. Like whoever puts it on.
What the fuck?
So I
Maybe we
don't.
just sell it. Is it worth anything? Did you check?
You didn't ask how much it was worth. You asked, is it cursed and can I remove it?
Yeah, I was more interested in the equipment itself. I probably should have.
You do know it technically has 3 enchantments on it, but it's also like it's not a this is one of the weird things. So there's like 3 types of holy items, right? There's artifacts, which actually are like super important to a god, but there's like different tiers of them. For instance, some gods are like, yeah, any high priest should have an artifact, and they're like not as powerful as other artifacts, you know? They might be like a dagger that like is an artifact, but are all the same, you know?
This
Something
was a
like that.
glove that was once worn by someone important 500 years ago.
Yeah, and so it's like there's like 500 of those gloves that exist, whereas other artifacts are like this is well and truly a one of a kind object that only the champion gets, so on and so forth. Like that one's like very different. And technically you don't need to be a cleric of that god or of their alignment to wield an artifact. They just exist and are important. Then there's relic items. You have one of those. The bowl that you have is a relic item. And it is like a holy item supposedly crafted by the god itself. And they tend to have weaker abilities, but like very like important abilities to the religion. And then if you are a cleric of that god specifically, they gain an additional relic power, which usually trades one of your spell slots for some sort of permanent benefit. Another example of this would be like the ruby daggers of what's her name from actual real like 3.5 lore, not homebrew, which like those are daggers that if you give up a spell slot give you arcane knowledge in like exchange. So there's stuff like that. And then there's like a third tier, which is these are just magical items that are heavily associated with a god. This is in the third category. These are like things that the followers of the murder god attempt to create for themselves or are forced upon people. So like you're meant to gather skulls to adorn the vestments of the red cloaks. And the number of skulls you have is like a tribute to your lord and stuff. So like yeah. So technically it has 3 enchantments on it. Is a long story short. But it also has major bad juju. You can assume it's probably worth it a lot to the right people.
Well noted. I mean,
Boing Boing. It's like, what do you think about all this?
You know,
I imagine Boing Boing has just been sitting here the whole time, hearing us talking to no one.
Mm-hmm.
If we,
I'm not even included on them.
If we end up finding a necromancer, you think they'd want this cloak? I feel like necromancers and the murder god would generally get along pretty well, no?
Maybe.
Well, if we found a necromancer, of course,
or an
we'd have to-
assassin.
I guess you could like, if you're really adamant in getting Kipp back, maybe you could exchange that so you don't have to like.
We could
I
also.
don't know. I don't know.
Oh, I think I know what you mean. Instead of like selling it for like, the half price, we give it to someone as an equivalent exchange.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, you're so smart, Boing Boing. Pats you on the head.
Thank you.
There's a problem though. We'd have to do business with the murder god. I mean, yes, I'm sure the murder god cult probably does necromancy and would probably bring Kipp and probably would have no problem bringing Kipp back. But doesn't this all seem a little illegal?
Has that ever stopped us before?
Fire, so like, I don't think they really care.
That's a good point. This is the plane of fire. They don't have souls, so they probably don't make necromancy illegal.
Our fire sultan daddy will protect us, okay?
True. Wait, what did you just say?
Yeah. There's been a lot of like, yeah. Wait, what?
Yeah, what?
Wait, hold on, what?
I'm gonna need you to read that one more time.
Here we
Yeah,
are.
our
For the whole
our
party.
our Ifrit. Oh wait, is it Ifriti?
It's a Freddy,
I
yeah.
think Ifriti is plural, Ifrit singular. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Technically,
I'm
no.
asking-
The plural is a pain in the ass for it because there is Efreet, and Efreet are like what happens when a mortal is touched by the fire plane. Those are like fire ganassi guys, pretty much. Efreeti are the bigger guys, the ones from the fire plane themselves. They're like the genie equivalent. One's with an I and one's with an E. That's the only.
Oh, so
difference between
these
those two
Ifriti
words.
guys are not the fired, or is that
Yeah,
what
they
these
are.
guys are?
These are the
No, these
big
guys
guys.
are the genies. Yeah, these are the big guys. They're the ones
Okay.
spelled with the other letter is the small guys. And yes, I know it's a pain in the ass because literally the plurals of the words they translate to the same word, but one's like a playable race and one's like evil fire genie, and the only difference is one has an E at the front and one has an I at the front.
In fairness, I think Ifriti are often Ifrit are often Ifriti children, aren't they?
They
Something
literally
like
are.
that.
Yes, that is actually correct. Yeah.
Yeah, the most common origin.
Okay, well, so we could trade in this super evil cloak and make Kipp into a super cool dragon.
Sure. Maybe.
That is an option.
I just
In fair,
I-
it's
I-
difficult because whoever we give this cloak to is probably going to turn into a crazy serial killer. But maybe
Well, I
so
mean-
we have to find someone evil. It
What
doesn't
if we
do
give it
that
some-
to evil people.
oh, I understand, because if you give it to someone who's already a crazy serial killer, the net evil in the world stays the same.
Sure.
That makes sense.
If that's how you want to see it, yeah, sure.
Yeah, I mean,
Russell has no other questions.
Okay,
all right,
right.
let's do it. I ask
Excellent.
the party, or in mainly Kipp,
Let's
or
do
like,
it.
because like this is like character altering.
Wait, which what are we what option are we
Like,
going?
are we going down with making you into a construct, or like this is like
Oh,
there's
yeah.
literally no turning back.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
once that happens, it's Jover.
Oh yeah.
This day,
Okay.
I will
Oh, yeah.
I will allow you guys 5 minutes to consider this. I'm gonna go quickly grab a drink and use the restroom.
Second order business. I propose that we get. I'm not sure if Liz Rand can do this because of he's a full-time student, but I propose the rest of us get part-time jobs
Work.
because I've been thinking everything around here seems to run on money.
Yes.
And I know this goes against my vows of poverty, but I think
Wait, you took a vow of poverty?
That's hilarious.
Yes, that's why. Yes, why do you think I don't have any stuff?
That's really
I had
funny.
no
You're a
idea.
fucking loose.
This is why I had a giant. This is why my most valuable possession was a giant ladder that I lost somewhere.
Oh yeah, it was, wasn't it?
Dang.
I forgot about that.
That and candles. Anyway, I am going to. Anyway, the smoke keeps getting to me. But I've been thinking, it seems like around here you can't get anything done without money. So
Yes.
I think it might be a good thing if we had it. Money, I mean.
We
Like,
had
I think that
it.
yes. In larger amounts. So, is everyone here in agreement? Because it seems
I
like
mean,
all of it seems
what-
like
What we can actually do for money? Like, I don't.
well, we have
Like, how long
3
are we gonna stay here and work?
Well, we have what was it? 2 weeks before Kipp expires.
Yeah.
So
I'm not really
thinking,
good at doing anything. I'm really good at cleaning dungeons.
oh, you could go clean down. I'm sure there must be at least 5 dungeons in this city. Look around this neighborhood. Look around.
You
Look at
could
these great
dissolve
palaces.
bones. You could dissolve the bones of the slaves. You have
Yeah,
any idea how
there's-
annoying that is for
Do you know?
for a
that's so
non-slime to
true.
do?
Do you know what happens when you throw a body in a vat of lava like this? Everyone thinks that's how you get rid of bodies. You throw them in the lava. You know what happens?
What
They
happens?
just explode. All the water inside them boils up. In fact,
Wait.
even bones.
Wait. Why do you know that?
So, as you might know, living at the top of a mountain monastery, we get a lot of travelers. We meet a lot of pilgrims, and often those pilgrims are coming with hope of healing from their from their terrible diseases, and unfortunately, they are not always healed. So, we started thinking of ways to deal with the bodies, and therefore, in the path of the great, in the path of the great bonsai, fearing no fire. We attempted to dispose of them in the vast volcanic crater next to our monastery on the mountain, of course.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, it turns out that did not work. And so we instead had to learn the art of embalming and instead bury them in the volcanic ash in order to preserve the body and draw out the moisture.
That's really cool and all. But what about Kipp?
Okay, wait.
Oh,
I
right.
have a question. So, I read what the hypothetical failures are, but like in the long run, would a failure from resurrection be worse than level cap?
Probably.
So basically, a failure from resurrection would probably just mean, yeah, you're gone. Or, well, it depends. It could mean you lose
could
like
be
a
crippled.
leg or a limb.
Yeah, you could
be crippled.
You could be a
That's true.
wheelchair-bound kobold.
Well,
And by
we'd
that, I
probably
mean
have
drag.
to we'd have to saw off your leg and get a new robot leg.
Oh, that's true. You could do that.
Or alternatively, Russell was thinking. He was thinking.
He
If
was
we
thinking.
did-
Terrifying.
If we build giant, I mean, it'll probably be small at first. When we get Dragon Kipp, mechanical dragon, and he hits the maximum potential, it's okay because we can just keep bolting things onto him.
Oh,
Yeah,
that is
honestly.
true. Yeah, that is true. Actually,
We can rebuild him.
We can rebuild him.
You
We can just
rebuild
keep on
him.
making him bigger until he's our flying base.
That is. Yeah.
Truth.
You know, what?
Truth
I like that
nuke.
vision. That's a good vision.
This is the punishment for our sins. We live in a place that's forever haunted by him in a different way.
Yeah.
Didn't they do this in JoJo, actually? Kind of?
I think so. A couple times.
In part
actually.
That
part
sounds about
5.
right.
Okay, so anyways, we really have to dude, we've been we've been trying to figure this out for an hour.
Okay, so
legit, what are we actually picking?
Okay, so
Or
I think
Kipp, what are you picking?
We're gonna do the soul gem one. The
Okay.
construct. Yeah, we're gonna do that one.
Okay, we'll work towards the construct. In that case, Russell's going to go. Russell, I think it would be a good idea if we went around to the neighboring people in the city, because we've already seen a couple shops, and we're going to try to figure out how we can make money, because there's got to be someone here who needs a set of hands. Like if Minnie can eat bones, that's going to be valuable to someone. And Russell, I don't know, Russell can sweep.
Okay.
Russell can
That's a good skill to have.
sweep.
Look, he'd make a wonderful valet. Look at him. He can also sew clothes. Poorly, but he can do it. I have a needle and thread in my jacket, in my inventory. So, he can go. I'm sure that he can get some. He probably won't get to fix the Ifrit's clothes, but he could probably fix some of their servants' clothes. Sweep up. Run around and see what kind of part-time jobs. Boing Boing, I'm certain Boing Boing actually has useful skills as he can heal, and if he wanted to, probably could make quite a bit of money as healing slaves is he'll get at least half the usual price of healthcare, which is pretty good. And I think Lizran's and Spungus can move things. Although there might be some prejudice against Spungus because he's an earth elemental in a fire element in the plane of fire.
Yeah, they might be mean to him.
Yeah, unfortunately. But he's a good worker. He's a good lad. I'm sure he can overcome this prejudice. And
Fire
Liz...
face.
Yeah.
Just put some fire on him and he'll blend right in.
We tried that, and everyone
No,
thought it
they
was
got mad.
racist.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, we literally tried that, and everyone just thought it was really offensive.
Oh yeah, right. That is what happened.
That is what happened.
Oh yeah, that is what happened.
Oh yeah.
How about that?
Steam played
All
good
right.
idea at the time. The funniest part, that was Russell's idea.
That is true. That is true.
Should
Real
never
and
listen to
true.
Russell.
You actually shouldn't. Now
I
let Russell tell me more advice.
genuinely thought that one was gonna be
Yeah, more
alright.
advice, anyway.
Oh, I was 100% expecting that to happen. I was like, there ain't no way this is gonna go good.
Bro, is that Flame Face?
Yeah, that's what it was called.
Yeah, Flame Face.
Oh my god. Holy shit. What? I wonder what the water equivalent is.
Waterface.
Water face.
Bro, I
Probably
wash
fu-
my face in the water
Ocean
plane, and
face.
suddenly everyone's
Ocean
pissed
face.
off.
It's probably called something like bubble cheeks or something like that.
Yeah.
Lizran,
Yeah. What's up?
you're busy, aren't you? Can you imagine any way in which you could acquire currency?
Sup, I'm back. I have an apple.
How could I
Oh,
get
I
some
also
money?
thought of something important.
Okay.
What happened to Kipp's money?
Gone.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that got.
Everything he had like disappeared. Like he got.
It just got vaporized.
Wait,
Yeah.
what about his stick? Do we even still have the stick, or is that also
I have
vaporized?
a stick, yeah.
Okay.
And so I'm just imagining the
Anything
stick stuck in
magic
the.
is fine.
I'm imagining the stick's
Hmm.
just stuck in his boot with the kind of like.
In his ashes.
Okay. How could I get money? Let's see. I mean, I'm at school. I'm like learning magic. I'm kind of
gotta
a
get, like,
big deal around here now. Actually,
You gotta get a paid
You
internship.
could gamble.
I could gamble. I could also try. I don't know.
You could be a teacher, like a, like a.
I don't.
Be a TA.
Yeah.
Actually,
Next
I
boss
could.
to defeat a job. Yeah, true.
Bro, we all gotta get jobs. This is insane. I mean, yeah, I could try.
So Rain, we decide we're gonna try to sell or trade the cape to buy a medium crystal for Kipp. So we're looking for jobs and a way to trade that cape for a medium crystal.
Yeah, we're the
yeah.
cloak. I don't think we want it. We're gonna try to find some way to.
Minnie was pointing out
Better
that she's
trade that.
actually pretty good at cleaning dungeons, and cleaning dungeons seems like a service that would be really useful in the city of Brass.
Yeah, I was talking about how being able to dissolve bones easily would be very useful.
Yeah.
And Russell was just kind of thinking of tagging along with me because he doesn't have anything. His useful skills consist of darning sewing up clothes, and sweeping floors.
See? Wongman, what are you doing?
Honestly, I guess Boing Boing's just looking for job stuff.
Boing Boing, you're a healer, aren't you?
Boing Boing fucking hates Kipp and is now being forced into menial labor.
Oh no, Boing Boing's just doing this just because he wants more money for himself, dude. I don't think
yeah,
he particularly cares.
It would be very funny if Boing Boing goes through all this and doesn't give us any of the money.
Oh, Boing Boing, you
Yeah.
got the most out of all of us.
Okay.
Yeah, you could offer healing services, Boing Boing, or
Yo,
like
use Spungus to do chiropractic.
No, that
use,
would freak.
use the earth elemental to. I mean, he get the kinks out.
That is true. That is true.
you want me to
Roman does
dust
have a
you.
nuke for his heal thing. So I guess he could do that.
The magic that lets you talk to Kipp goes away now. Yeah, you watch as he
Aw.
poofs from existence.
Oof.
And now it's time for the 2 weeks of downtime leading up to it. Firstly, who is going to be looking? This is important. Who's going to be looking, like scouting for someone to make a deal? Because like I said, someone to buy this cloak. It's bad juju juice. They kind of already have to be a serial killer to want this thing.
Yeah, we need someone with
So
whatever the fuck it's called.
so my
gather information.
Yeah, so my thought was that like necromancers would probably have a pretty good relationship with the god of murder.
You can roll a religion check if you want for that.
I do not have a knowledge religion check.
No one has knowledge
You-
religion.
Russell has
I
knowledge.
was gonna say Russell has. Unfortunately, Russell has knowledge religion.
Oh.
All right, Russell.
Well,
let's
every
do a
time we
roll
do
for
knowledge
that.
religion, I always think like Russell's like
Yeah, it's a +0.
not serious.
He
It's
has
just
one rank in it, and
It's
then
just
negative
enough to
one to
negate
in.
it. It's just enough to negate his penalty.
Oh, okay.
You know the god of murder's name, which is hexagronical.
Hexagronical.
That's
What the
it.
fuck are you
Now that's a
talking
name.
about? Yeah, I don't even believe that Russell. Like, I don't even believe
know
that that's
his
the actual
name.
name.
Now that's all you know with a DC 10 check, though. You're like, of course, I remember my religious teachings, and then nothing about his tenets, nothing about his domain.
He's a bad guy.
He says hexagronical, and I respond Gazoon-tight.
Does anyone have gather information so we can find these guys?
Okay. Maybe we should. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's what Liz Rand should do. Because I think Liz Rand has the best charisma score.
I do have a I have a +2.
I have a -2.
Yeah, because everyone looks at you. You're literally the fucking homeless guy that hangs out outside my Wawa.
But you see, I took oaths to become a homeless guy. It is an involuntary homelessness.
Okay, yeah, and so did that guy. So did the guy outside my Wawa. He's been homeless for years.
Russell. Okay, he must remember my order.
Wonderful. I need you to make a gather.
I'll gather info.
But you don't find them during week 1.
Holy fuck, boys.
You continue to go to school while looking for things in the background. You know, you're desperately attempting to find it, right?
Okay.
This makes perfect sense because he doesn't believe because Russell told him the name was hexagronical, he refused to believe that was the actual name, and so that
he refused to
disrupted his
ask
research.
anyone for it. He's like, there's no way that's the fucking guy's name. Yeah, unfortunately, a 9 is just really low. To find a secret
Does
organization.
Does anyone like really not have that skill?
I should have put more points into it, but I didn't. I didn't think about it.
Yeah, the problem with Lizran is the fact that he's simply spread too thin. Well, not too thin. He's too gish, right? Where he's a little bit of everything. So he has to be good at magic, good at rogue stuff, and good at talking.
Yeah, our party just doesn't have a face, which is the funniest part.
I'm gonna have
Yeah,
to be
so
the face. I mean, like, I'm okay at it, but I'm definitely not great.
Our Lithran is carrying the party with all the skills. Oh dear.
Yeah, so unfortunately,
Does
'cause,
anyone
like,
have magic to improve our skills? Boing, do you have like druid, but like druid stuff that can improve our skills?
So here, what do you mean? Like for
Out of all of your druid spells, do you have any spells that can like improve our skills at all?
On Cat's Grace and
Um,
the animal type spells and like one for hiding. I don't
yeah, I
know.
have access to the 1 second. I have up to level 2 for
Affinity Force synergizes with Tumble,
druid
and Magic Blood
spells.
Razor combines well with Silver Bolt.
So the animal
where is
powers
my-
pass out a trace. I don't think there's any for gather intel. Do you have access
Does
to
Draz have
Ancestral
anything
Recall.
useful?
He gets 1 skill point per level. He's a fighter.
Okay.
I thought. Oh, I'm thinking
One?
Pathfinder again.
He has
Yeah,
one.
he
Yeah,
has-
he gets 2 skill points per level and has a -1 intelligence.
Oh.
So he gets 1 skill point per level, which half of them are in intimidate, half of them are in animal handling.
Do we have any? Not druids, but sorry, I was about.
I'm looking through one.
Can we
thing.
buy an elixir worth 250 gold? It's a +10 just for gather information then?
No, I'm looking up. Is gather information its own skill?
Yes,
yes,
it's
it
its
is.
own
Oh,
skill.
it is. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I was thinking of Pathfinder, where it's consolidated into diplomacy.
Do 1 second. I'm trying to see because Boing Boing might have a spell because Sebastian had it for a small period of time through one of his symbiotes. And it just gives you a +5 to knowledge or gather information checks if you cast it before you use it. I don't know if it's a druid spell though.
Do you have knowledge local, Mini?
I should,
It's not a druid spell.
but
I
I don't
was
have like
checking.
much.
I was checking because if you have 5 or more ranks in knowledge local, you get a bonus to gather information.
Oh yeah, no. I only put like a point in each knowledge that I can have, except like
Same.
psionics.
Actually, it's been a while since I've distributed skill points. I gotta double check mine.
Also, a person from Mag in chat, Draz told me he's gonna go do animal handling.
Oh fuck yeah.
Last session. That's what he
Wonderful.
said. Unfortunately he did not say anything about if he was gonna help revive Kipp or not, and I don't want to assume. So he's just going and taking care of fire salamanders, and that's why he's not here right now.
In theory,
Okay.
yeah. In theory,
Okay.
Draz cared about Kipp the most out of all of us, but that doesn't mean he cared about Kipp. That just meant that the rest of us, by comparison,
Cared very little. Yeah. Okay. The issue is I'm going to be fair about this. Haida, roll a D100 because they would have a bunch of different crafters and things, but also
13,
I feel like
14.
there's like alchemy is a lot of it's metalworking here, like big factory settings and where you are, and magic items like enchanting. Alchemy is a different thing, and plants don't grow here because they burn to death. So chemical herbs would be harder to come across, but that is also a fairly low level potion. So I can go for an argument either way and don't want to just say no. Roll me a D100, and if you get below a 35, you can find a potion at the same price that it's at. And then if you get like between a 36 and a 50, you can find it at an exorbitant price. But if you get above a 51, you can't find the potion.
All right, watch this, boys.
I trust.
Fuck. Okay.
I should not have trusted.
So you look around, and unfortunately, you'll be told regularly health potions are somewhat easy to come across here because they can import them. However, other more complicated potions that have specific alchemical ingredients, dried herbs instantaneously combust in this plane, and no natural plant life exists that makes potions outside of things like resist fire. And that a potion of those types would not be able to be kept here.
Okay. Hear me out now. All right. Next item.
Yeah.
Skill shard greater.
Don't those cost like a bunch of money?
It's 200 gold.
For a grader? That's crazy.
Yeah. Honestly, it might be a one-time use. Ain't gonna lie. Magic
looking at it right now.
item 185. Page 185. Greater. That or it's once per day. Skill shard.
Universal item for
Competence bonus. Telepathically whisper its command word into your mind. When you activate, you gain a competence bonus on your next check. Blah, blah, blah. Check must be.
Okay, so it would work. You're right. The
And it
problem is
disintegrates.
the problem with it is it has to be used within 10 rounds, and gather information checks take an hour to make. Like,
Oh my fucking god!
so you could find them, and for future
Am I
reference,
about
yeah,
to
you guys
buy
could
an
just
item?
have them. You guys could just have skill shards, which would really help you with the knowledge things. So I do recommend you purchasing them, because lesser skill shards only cost $10 and give you a +1. So that is very nice, and I do recommend purchasing those in the future. Problem, certain skills that require longer than 1 minute to perform, such as use rope, use rope, gather information. You know what I'm talking. Crap.
Okay, I'm looking at masks.
Okay. The mask. Yeah, I think mask would work.
Right.
I'm about to get juiced.
I think there's
Control
drugs
F.
that increase your
Gather.
intelligence, actually. There is drugs that you could actually get juiced. You could. Lizard, do you want to purchase performance-enhancing drugs for your intelligence and charisma?
Oh boy. Third eye of gather.
Not
fucking God.
really.
You don't want to inject charisma into your vein?
I can't say I do.
Blinks at you? Oh, that costs $1 billion.
Just remembered, I have power attack.
Gather.
That would have been useful.
Gather information. A relic. Putting relics into play.
Yeah, the third eye of gather information is
Too fucking
10K
expensive.
gold. Yeah. It is a permanent +10 to gather intel, though.
Yeah. Reach gauntlet. All right, so the ring of climbing and jumping. Fuck the
Does
rings.
that increase your?
No, I'm
gather?
just talking.
Okay. I was like, wait, the ring of climbing and jumping increases your gather? I was like, I've
Yeah,
heard
you
crazier
wish.
things. Yeah.
Input day, balance, climb and tumble, listen.
There is a
Control F
necklace
skills.
that gives you bigger boobs and increases your your charisma. That's actually a thing.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, wow.
Did
Sounds
you
like
want that, Liz
ability.
Rant?
You're asking me if I want big boobs?
Yeah, do you want the necklace that gives you big boobs and a +2 to your charisma, but a -2 to your intimidate?
The intimidation penalty is the funniest part.
Now, the crazy thing is it gives you a +2, which is the thing is this stacks with enhancement because this is like a different bonus type. So it stacks. It's just a +2 to your charisma, but it gives you a -2 to intimidation and makes you look more effeminate, increasing the size of your breast. Is what it does. crazy.
Third Eye of Surge.
I really don't want to get some huge knockers, but like,
really, they're at an effective price range. They're like $1,000.
and that's for 2 charisma. That's actually like.
You sure you don't want the surgery, bro? It's pretty like affordable.
This
Damn.
this combined with the harness is not helping sell Liz Rand's.
I would just like to point out, Liz Rand is a teenager, so watch what you
Yeah,
say.
This is not good. I am going to
Okay.
increase my knowledge religion because I've realized I have extra skill points.
Oh yeah, you do, huh? Yeah, fair.
What am I gonna fucking? I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. How the fuck do we bring back Kipp?
Look, we can. While
I
Liz
think
Rand
that's
is
week 1. There's still a
Yeah.
second one.
while Liz Rand's doing that, can me, Minnie, and the others? How much are we able to find jobs?
Focus on them for a
Yeah,
bit.
let's do
There's
that.
coffee for me.
Okay. Boing boing.
What up, Dwayne?
You make over the course of 1 week about 20 gold.
This is so peak.
So peak.
Minnie and Russell, with your cleaning expertise, let me roll above game here real quick. You guys get about 12 gold each.
Nice.
I suspect that's just Minnie being nice and splitting it with me.
Here you go, Russell.
There we go. I swept up the slime residue.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, go ahead, Rain. Sorry.
That's it, actually. I ain't gonna lie. I rolled for random encounters for each of you, and I got nothing of value. You guys see when you're cleaning, when you're leaving one of the buildings, you'll see a grand sky barge made of blackened iron fly across the sky. It's an intriguing sight and is sure to herald something. What it heralds, neither of you are quite sure, and quite frankly, you have more pressing matters in your personal lives to attend to, rather than large ship flying.
Huh. Can I ask someone who that belongs to, or yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'll ask someone who that belongs to.
They will.
Is it important?
They will tell you. Let me roll for their personality. Oh, they're nice. That's good. Okay, so they one of the random fire people that you would stop in the street on a freak, but with the other spell thing, with the eye. Yeah, excuse me, with the eye, you know. You stop one of them on the road, and they're like, "Oh, well, you see, that is the grand barge of that is the grand black iron barge. It is a warship, one of the greatest of the fleet of the Fire Sultan. Its coming oftentimes is a harbinger of disaster to come.
Oh, why is that?
Because among it, some of the greatest of the armed forces remain. Some of the fire princes stand atop it, ready for action, as well as elder flame elementals and up to 500 greater fire salamander foot soldiers. Among them lay some of the of the Fire Sultan's personal augurs and seers. It is almost always in another plane, moving so it cannot be tracked. When it comes back, it heralds that there's a message so important that they can't just send it to him, that they must directly tell him.
Oh. Is there is how do I phrase this? Is there like some kind of like important news that's been going on lately? Like that's like really important that this would come into play? Like
It is incredibly hard to say. Nothing has been going on that much within the city, to my knowledge. Though I suspect that is soon to change with the arrival of the barge.
is there a war going on between the fire plane right now, like, and someone else, or
No,
like, is that why they're out there, or how's that? What do they do?
They move around the planes in order to avoid detection and launch surprise attacks in the Fire Sultan's name. While we are not officially at any war, border skirmishes have a tendency of happening in the pseudo-elemental planes, where the true elemental planes mix. So where Earth and fire meets, there's the pseudo-elemental plane of lava. Where there is water and fire, the pseudo-elemental plane of steam exists. And they fall under no particular rulership or dictation of any of the other planes. Therefore, there's almost always some sort of border skirmish, but there's not been a proper war in a long while. They avoid detection because they hold not only some of the Fire Sultan's greatest resources for battle, but also many of his important documentation
This is
as well
so
as
me when I'm back.
information.
Okay. Well, appreciate your knowledgeable outlook on this. It's really interesting to see what the fire plane is really about, and thank you.
Of course.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know anyone who can help me with like soul gems?
You know what? I'll roll for it. Sure. Why not? Does this
He's so
kind
nice.
random lady know the murder call?
To be fair, we said soul gems, not just the murder cult, but
Yeah.
I got an 81, so no, she does not in fact know of soul gems or the murder cult.
Okay.
Oh well. Thanks for help.
Yeah.
She skips away.
Okay, see ya.
Russell's caught just during that whole conversation, just in the background, choking on the smoke.
Yeah.
She seemed nice.
True.
Maybe we should. Oh, never mind. We can make friends later. I wonder if Liz Ran will be interested in knowing about the magical boat that came back heralding times of doom. It seems like the sort of thing he would have knowledge about.
Yeah, maybe.
But he seems so busy these days. You think we should bother him?
I mean,
Let's write him a note.
sure. I don't see
Yeah,
why
well-
not.
Yeah, we'll write him a note and then we'll send it, and then we'll. Russell writes the note. He almost hands it to a mephit to take to him, and then he remembers that is a magma mephit and this is paper. So instead, he goes and seals it and sends it to someone else.
Oh, yes.
Waits. It'll be fine, I'm sure.
Liz Ran, you get a note saying boat doom from your party at the end of the week.
It's the two words Russell knows. Yeah, it's the two words Russell knows. He can't finish the rest of the sentence.
I read it and I'm immediately like, what the fuck? And I just like rip it up and throw it in the trash.
Oh dear. I'm sure that'll be a useful warning.
Good job.
Good job.
So first week
Sorry,
we
go ahead.
made no
You're good, you're good.
progress in reviving
Yeah,
Kipp.
the first week did not go the
We did-
greatest, to be fair.
We did make above average wages.
Barely, yeah.
Week 2, we gotta step it up.
Yeah, you guys reconvene.
Okay,
at
who has
top
the
new week.
best gather information right now? Like legit, no lie, no cap.
It's
I
Lizran.
think it's me with a +3.
It's Lizran.
All right, I'm buying you a masterwork item that gives you +2 competence bonus. It cost me 50 gold.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, question. Does anyone here use great swords?
I would assume Draz does.
Okay.
No, his axe is never gonna.
Oh, it's just
but-
always going to be using that.
Yeah, it's an oversized weapon without the oversized penalty, and the problem that I learned with this is it's like not an enchantment, but it can't stack with an enchanted item. It's like an early game item. That's what the supplement he found it in was from. It's for like early game items before you can afford enchantments. It's like it's a big weapon, but it is handled in such a way that it is considered to be one size category smaller for the purposes of wielding it. So that just means it does 3d6 damage on hit. And when you grow him, it grows to being a huge great axe, which is just it's always going to be better than like the 2d6 great swords he could have instead. So unless the enchantment is literally it gives an extra 1d6 or more, it's never going to be comparable.
So we don't need the greatsword then, really.
We might. I was just wondering, why don't we go to that nice fellow? Didn't he say he buys used items? The one with the arms?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I think he'd be willing to appraise this.
Sure.
And while we're doing that, let's see here. I'm thinking getting this money thing is harder than I thought. What if we step it up a little bit and start looking in more difficult places for this money?
Like people's houses?
I was going to suggest that we go to one of those places where Minnie, I know I keep relying on you for this, but you're the one without lungs, right?
Yeah.
What if we go to one of those places that's really smoky and smoke-filled?
She squints her eyes and like, what do you mean?
What if you go to one of those places that's so smoky and what if we step it up? What if we run around the city and ask if anyone's trapped, anyone's in danger, and then we get you to go to, like, say someone falls down the volcano, we send you up there and you use your long arms to pull the person out of the volcano and you're immune to the smoke, and then everyone loves us and they give us money. Is this a good plan?
Honestly, not really.
Okay.
I don't think I could count on that plan.
Okay. That's all I've got. Otherwise, in that case, our backup plan is to go appraise the sword.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe wait. The guy with the arms.
Guys.
What about the guy with the arms?
Maybe we should ask him if he has a job.
Well, we don't need a job. We need someone to find this soul gem.
Maybe he knows that too.
I love Arm Guy.
Sure, we could go talk to him.
It's just that's the only thing. He's the only person. Oh, wait, no. I know a guy. Oh, but I gave him half my supply last time. Oh, do I
What do
have
you mean
enough
half your
left?
supply? Are you a drug dealer?
Please, I deal in boutique in artisanal combustibles.
Yeah.
Handcrafted candles by the monks, made from beeswax and the fat of the blessed beasts.
Okay. Well, anyways, I mean, we got nothing else to lose, so we got one more week until Kipp like disappears, like for goodsies.
Yep. And if we can't figure this out, we'll just go back to the dungeon cleaning job.
Oh no, not Kipp gone forever.
Oh no. All right, we go to whoever this arms person is.
The pawn shop owner guy. Which you guys learned his name, but that's
No.
fine.
No, we yeah, out of character I know his name. In character, Russell does not.
That's fair enough, man. You go to him, and he will go. Yeah. Welcome back to my shop. What can I do for you today?
Could you appraise this for us? And Russell will carefully place the sword on the table. He's wrapped it up in a cloth so he doesn't touch it because he's still pretty sure it's cursed.
100 gold fee.
It's going to be worth more than 100 gold,
100
right, Vinny?
gold?
No, he's saying 100 gold fee to appraise it.
Yeah, to appraise it?
That's what he charged me.
Yes.
Well,
But he's not even casting spells.
He
Are you really an appraisal person?
he does cast a spell.
I'm capable of doing numerous forms of appraisal, from skill tricks to the spell, identify, and even analyze Dwemer.
I don't know what those words means, but that sounds legitimate. And to clarify, you
Minnie
so
kind of
you
just like
always
huffs and like crosses her arms, like it's like
Minnie, should I be playing a harder bargain? Maybe I should be a harder bargain. Okay, I'll be less of a pushover. I'll be less of a Russell starts
Imagine
talking to himself.
like you had like a steel sword and you're like, I want to appraise this, but it's gonna cost you 100 gold.
Well, do you appraise items? Do you appraise items that we offered? That if someone's offering you an item, so do you appraise items that people are going to sell somewhere else, or do you only appraise items that we are offering to you?
You can appraise them if you intend on selling them somewhere else. That is the 100 gold fee. I suppose if you are going to sell it to me, regardless of the price, I can throw in an appraisal for free.
Is that a good deal?
I mean, are you willing to risk it?
I don't know.
Minnie just says like, I don't know, this seems like a scam.
I mean, he helped me out. He's the reason why I know that the cloak is cursed.
And this is why money
100 gold to tell you what it's worth, really?
and this is why money was a mistake. And then Russell's going to slowly count out 100 gold.
Damn.
Thank
Russell
you,
can count to
anyone.
100.
He doesn't know how to read. He knows how to count. he knows arithmetic.
It wouldn't surprise me if he didn't.
Believe it or not, he has to he has to it's hard. You have to learn to count even more when you can't read because you can't write down the numbers of things when you're keeping stock. You have to remember them in your head.
That's true. And so he'll count 100 gold. He will analyze it for you, and he'll tell you it is a great sword. Flaming. See, the problem is there's a feat that I really like called Fiery Burst, but the enchantment is called Flaming Burst.
So I get the two mixed up regularly. It is a Flaming Burst Greatsword. In the Mortal Plane, it would be worth somewhere around like 19k. However, here it would be worth somewhere around like 9,500 odd gold. He would be willing to purchase it from you for 8,000 gold, as he would have to make a profit on it.
Mm.
Moment. Russell's gonna pull them over. Hey, Minnie, weren't you talking to those little guys the other day, the ones that gave you a box?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Didn't they say they had like a boat or something?
Huh?
They had like a magic boat, you said, that they could go between places with?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
A something jammer?
Well, I mean, yeah, they had like some kind of spell jammer thingy or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do you ask?
Do you think they would have 19,000 gold?
Oh, that's maybe.
Or do you think we should just take the deal here? Because I don't know. They seem like creatures that were beyond the concept of money, that had risen above it.
Mm,
The gremlins are truly enlightened.
I kind of doubt that, Russell. Like, I ain't gonna lie. I don't even know if they even know what money is. Who knows? I don't know what their species is like. I'm not gonna gamble on spending more time to.
Okay. So we should not rely
Unless
on the
you want to
gremlin.
steal from them, like.
No, I don't really think that's a good idea. Stealing would be wrong. Also, I'm not sure they quite You're right. It might be difficult to have to explain the concept of interplanar arbitrage to the gremlins.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, okay. So we found someone to sell this to, but we still need the gem.
That's true. Okay, so we'll sell the sword, and then we'll ask, because they had like devils and mostly devils in here last time, right?
Yeah, but do we really want to buy from a devil? Like, he's probably gonna be like, "Oh, I only." She's like imitating like maybe a devil. She's like heard it like talking. Is like, "Oh, like I'm a devil, and if you want to buy this, you'll have to do a super uber contract." And
You're right. You're right. They love their contracts.
Right? That's what I'm saying. And then we'll be in like some other thing, like after, bringing Kipp back to life, and then we have to fix someone else because they're in a contract, and then we have to figure out how to escape and not become uber powerful slaves of the Uber Lord of Fire Sultan.
You're right. That would be tricky. All right, but maybe he does. But maybe if he knows devils, he'll also know the death cult. We could ask him.
Ooh, that's true. Okay, well, who's with us at the moment? Is anyone else with us? Like,
I think Boing Boing doesn't give two shits. They're muted and their throat is hoarse. Also, it must be nice being the player with a hoarse throat. Jester, I have the same thing you do. Squints.
I think I just assumed whenever Boing Boing wasn't talking, he was off making money for himself, unrelated to this.
I deadass think Boing Boing's doing a solo session on their own where they're just be like, I make 20 gold a week for 3 weeks and I have this much money, so I buy these items. I deadass think that's what Boing Boing is doing.
If wait, hold on, can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
yes.
You're good.
Okay, it's weird. My thing isn't lighting up on Discord. I guess if y'all both have sore throats, y'all still want to do the stream tomorrow? Or
I have to.
you have to?
I have to, yeah.
Why do you have to?
Because I have to.
Okay.
That's how I work. Anyways, Yeah, I'll just point and blame Jesse the whole time. It'll be fine. Anyways,
What? What?
yeah.
What did I do?
Anyway, what did you say the name of the cult was? I'm sorry, out of character. I forgot what the name.
Hexagronical.
That was it. Hexagronical.
That's such a
Uh,
stupid name.
I know.
Wait, Hexagron is the name
I
of the
s-
cult or the name of the leader?
The name of
Mark.
that's the name of the murder god. Well,
Yeah,
you
that's-
assume
Okay.
he beat the DC 10, so he knew the name, but not like
It was actually very funny because Liz ran. He rolled so low. He managed to convince Liz ran that wasn't actually the correct name, and
It doesn't
foiled
matter.
his attempt to find them.
It doesn't matter what you rolled. You could have been like, ah, yes, hexagronical. And after that, anything else you said would have been actually, like, it would have meant less than nothing to me.
That's true. So he's gonna come back and say, "Are you, uh, to our gracious host? In addition, we are interested in the offer for the sword, and we have another question. We're willing to deduct." He's gonna lean over to Minnie. Does 500 sound good?
Could we do a skill check to see it, like what this information might be worth?
Yeah, go on, hit on a praise.
Fuck yeah, my +1. I'm gonna roll so good.
Oh, fuck yeah,
that's
bud.
decent. Yeah. You have you think it's gonna be worth way more than that. This is the secret murder god cult, who are probably gonna
shit.
murder anybody who, within reason. If you have a serial killer cult and someone who is not supposed to know about the serial killer cult knows about the serial killer cult and starts talking about the serial killer cult, they probably are gonna be on the back of one of their cloaks pretty quickly.
Oh.
We are attempting. Is the plant contacting the serial killer cult still the best plan? Oh well.
Okay, what if you ask? I mean,
We could ask
get
about
information on a medium strength soul gem.
Yes, we should ask that. That's a good question.
Yes, it is. She gives Russell a thumbs up.
We happen to be on the market for a moderately powerful soul gem. Specifically one we could use for a willing soul of our choosing. We would be willing to accept a discounted price on this sword for that information.
I'm gonna roll a couple things above game real quick. All the dice I have.
Oh shit, something's
Go!
happening.
Nothing ever happens, you fool.
No, nothing good ever happens.
Damn.
Okay, guys. I ain't gonna lie to you. I got a nat 1, a 2, and a 14.
I don't know if lower.
We
if
just
higher or low
can't
is good.
fucking win,
Yeah, maybe
man.
lower is better.
No, these are on D20s, unfortunately, not
Damn.
D100s. Lower's better on D100s almost always because it represents severity. So like a 1 on a D100 for me, my like home rule for that is that's like a 1 out of 100 chance of something happening, So if it's something bad, a 1's like the worst you can get of like, wow, I swung my sword, but then the wind hit me just right and I cut my own arm off. Oh no, like something completely ridiculous. Where you get like 100, it's like, oh, something of moderately like that's something you could very, very easily just like expect it, honestly. Anyways, that said, I'm gonna roll D100 now for the severity on this one.
Oh no.
Okay.
Whatever happens, I blame the gnomes.
The
I too blame the
gnomes.
gnomes. Yeah.
The gnomes are the best race. They get bonuses purely based off of prejudice against other races.
They
It is
do, yeah.
hilarious.
That is true.
And dwarves.
Okay. Yeah, true. Alright, so you look at this and you go, Okay, so he'll go, I may be able to help, but I would require 1,000 gold, double the price of the information that the lizard purchased.
Ooh. Think that's worth?
Strapped for cash, but we need every copper we can save. But if we can't find the gem, there's no. It doesn't matter, and
Yeah.
I have pure confidence in Russell's. I mean, not Russell's. In Liz Rand's ability, of course, to find someone. But in retrospect, perhaps dealing with the murder calls might not be the best idea.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Maybe.
And then he'll turn to him. That is an agreement. We will sell you the sword. We will sell you the sword for. We were discussing selling the sword for the price of 1,000 gold, or of 8,000 gold. We will accept 7,000 instead, crediting you the 1,000 for the information.
And he'll take the sword and grant you 7,000 gold pieces. And he will begin thinking. He'll be like, you see, soul gems that are capable of storing a mortal soul are often contraband. That said, we're in the city of brass and nobody cares. So, there are 4 locations where one could get a soul gem of such quality. Unfortunately, I only know 2 that are viable. One, there is a necromancer who has sold brass bulls to the Sultan before. He is of noble breed, of a far-off race from a far-off land. He visits periodically. He is well known for having an exquisite stock if you are able to catch his eye. There is additionally the Orthon that you had gambled against previously. Also contains soul-containing devices used in the process of minting soul coins. Perhaps whoever took over his position, or if he still lives, would be around and able to be purchased from. I know of other places where one might find a soul gem, but I do not know where they are right now.
Okay. So the first option. All right. First option is some fancy uber noble.
Ship being recalled to the city.
Soul Gem quest. Get uber noble person to trade us. And the other is that devil dude. All right. I wrote down Soul Gem quest. We have 2 options.
So it seems to me likely, with the black ship returning to the city, that we would be able to contain. It seems like with the black ship returning to the city, that the Sultan would be calling upon whatever means he has available to secure his position.
Mm-hmm.
And even if he is not, what is the word? They say that war is good for business. It seems likely the necromancer would come to make a profit.
Sorry, did we get like a name or whoever this noble person is?
No. Just so there's a necromancer of a strange, far off land of noble stock who often deals with the fire sultan, and that if you catch his eye, he's known to have like truly immaculate stock at like immaculate prices.
Oh shit. Okay.
Alternatively,
Sorry, immaculate as in cheaper or immaculate as in or like immaculate
no,
as
like
exorbitant.
way below market price. But like the
Okay.
problem is you have to find this guy, identify this guy, and he even has to be in the city to begin with, because he could just be somewhere else. So like if you catch his eye, he's like well known for making particularly beneficial trades.
so making a note here, hard to find and harder to impress.
Oh, fuck. How are we gonna fucking do that? Could barely even
I know
find someone.
Well, luckily, we have our trusty celebrity.
She scoffs, is like, who?
Remember what the boss said? He said that everyone really likes Lizran for some reason, even though I actually don't know what he did last time. I got knocked out.
Oh,
I was
I guess so.
I got electrocuted and then fell unconscious, but apparently he did something that people thought was cool.
That's true.
So he's considered cool. Or to quote our friend, he is going. This is going really, really well for me. Keep doing it.
Is Lizerin here right now?
Sure.
Or are you?
Am I here? Okay.
Sure.
All right.
Okay.
I just imagine we're talking
Lizran.
about him in the third person as he's like 3 feet away.
Yeah, he walked away for a second. To be fair, he said things to you, then he was like, "Oh yeah, I walked off. It's back now."
Yeah.
Okay, Lizran. So we either try to figure out who this necromancer person is, or go to that devil dude, or or whoever owns it now. What do you think? I mean, last time we almost lost like everything. We almost lost your soul to that devil dude. So
Yeah, details.
Oh, I mean, if it's details, like we could do it again, I guess.
No, I just don't want to be reminded of it.
Okay.
I mean, you still have the soul coins to just barter with as well.
Oh, do you think that like we can actually do that? Wait.
I mean, with
Yeah,
4
maybe that
soul
might
coins,
work.
we could probably get anyone to do whatever we want, to be honest.
I bet they'll do it for 1.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
That's kind of what I mean.
Then
But
maybe we can go to the devil dude and trade a soul coin for one of these things. We'll see if we can.
Willing to consign a soul damnation for Kipp? I guess so.
Well, I mean, we already
we're
have the
actually
soul
consigning
gems.
like our entire party to damnation by doing this, but everyone seems to want to do it, so
Are we?
Are we?
Name one good thing Kipp has done for the party.
Wait, we're using the soul coins? Question mark. What? Why?
Kipp was nice to us once.
When?
Remember that time by the river, before he jumped into the river and started a fight with a bunch of sea monsters that nearly got us all killed? He was being really nice to us before that. Just before that.
Okay, so I think
Also,
you're forgetting the more important part of this.
Also, remember in the first tower, he was the only person to compliment my reading skills before he proceeded to knock me aside and shove his stick into the brazier, bringing the building down on top of us.
I really feel like you're focusing on the wrong things here. Are you not noticing the same pattern that I am here? Of, yeah, he did a really nice thing either right before or after fucking ruining us.
True.
Russell just has this battered housewife look on his face. I just don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Whatever. Whatever, I guess. Man.
I will point out, he did say that there are 2 other ways within the city to get soul coins, but or not soul coins, soul gems, but he doesn't know them too. Which is probably a result of me rolling exceedingly low.
So right, my thought then is, I mean, if we can find this guy, it would be me who did it, but we only have a week left. Are we really wanting to play that gamble?
That's what I'm talking about.
I did just say gamble, so maybe I'm all for it, honestly.
True.
No. We could.
What? Just me making the fucking Minecraft villager
Yeah,
noise?
I just that Minecraft villager noise. I'm looking at it. I'm like, wow, we have like an hour and a half left, and
we have
we're
done
not even sure
nothing.
We're not even sure how we're gonna resurrect Kipp. I said like before, and I'm like, I'm gonna be fair about it. Whatever the dice says is whatever the dice happens at this point. My hands are up. And then I'm looking at the clock, and I'm like, damn.
We spent 44 gold. We earned 44 gold. Never mind the 600 we've already spent this session.
And 1,000.
Damn, bro.
I genuinely, like, it's just been bad rolls after bad rolls in terms of finding ways to revive Kipp.
It really is like the dice want Kipp dead.
Though dice fucking hate Kipp. Everyone
don't
hates
have a
Kipp.
skill monkey, basically, right?
Yeah.
I'm the skill monkey, but you're expecting the skill monkey to do everything.
Have every skill. Yeah, that's the problem. He has great skills, but like he has good skill growth, but not good enough to accommodate being good at 7 skills. He's good at 3 and has a couple of spatterings to roll for things across the board, which is
yeah, like it's. I'm trying, boss.
Well, I'm just saying it's just a weakness of like our whole party. Like we're just,
everyone dumped charisma. That's the bigger problem, is because you have a skill monkey, you just don't have a face because no one has charisma.
Yeah.
I have charisma, but I also need to use my skill points to get like spellcraft and shit because of my book. Like I literally need that.
Yeah. Show of hands what you all want to do. Like we literally have 2 options right now. We need to pick something. Or we go back to the drawing board again.
Yeah, I mean, technically, I guess there's 3 options. So let's just keep it at that. Should we open a poll in chat?
I mean, look, our options are we keep trying to find the murder cult. Yeah, we can do a poll in chat. We keep trying to find the murder cult. We go after the necromancer, or we make a deal with the devil.
Okay, everyone in Twitch chat / YouTube chat, go to twitch.tv / lovable jester, because that's the only one of your chats I have mod in. And I'm going to open up a poll for what to do. And so chat can get in on this, I guess.
This is fucking stupid. This is so stupid.
We
All
are
right, chat.
making. This is just divine intervention.
This is divine intervention, so what do you want to do? Devil who hates you. Find noble necromancer. 3. Try to find the other 2. Try to find something else. SE, I guess. We're just gonna shorten it. 4. Murder cult. Or 5. Technically, this has always been an option. Just have Lizran cast Resurrection with the book and hope for the best.
That is true. I could just do that, huh?
Yeah, that's been an option this whole time. So those are your 4 ones. And the duration will be up for 5 minutes. Start poll. There you go.
Shit, man.
All YouTube chat, go to twitch.tv / level jester. Twitch chat, go to twitch.tv / jester. People in call, go there. At the end of 5 minutes.
Devil who hates you.
True.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Honestly, I can see no better fate for Kipp than letting Twitch chat decide.
Yo.
I don't know what I hope for.
I don't know. I mean, I'm down for wild magic. I mean, last time all it did was take my
Destroy
fucking
your
money.
network. Okay, by the way, I did describe what it did because you're probably all like, "What spell could possibly do that?" It's Plague of Rust targeting the person's like net worth, specifically gold that they own. So like only jewelry and coins are like rapidly destroyed by a contagious plague of rust and sadness.
If you're really adamant in getting Kipp back.
All right, chat, help us vote. Help us figure out what to do. You must go.
It's a 3-way tie right now. Never
Oh,
mind.
beautiful.
It's really fucking close. Your vote actually matters here, chat. Go there if you can.
Yeah, this is not the United States.
It's neck and neck. It was a 3-way tie, and the leader's only leading by 1 vote right now.
And that 1 vote is me, by the way.
Yeah.
You know, I was just gonna not vote because I feel like it shouldn't be up to me, but like.
Get vote, man.
It's
Bro,
your
yeah,
body.
It's your body.
Your
What do you mean?
body,
I
your
thought it was
body,
the
your
unit of
choice.
Divine intervention.
Your
Yeah,
body,
divine
your
intervention is chat.
choice.
Well, I suppose it can.
Chat, if you guys want to define how the campaign goes, go to Lovable Jester at twitch.tv and vote right now. Log in.
Hey, you better fucking be there. You better vote. Vote for the wild magic. You love the wild magic.
Vote for the
Then
wild.
it's the resurrection ritual one.
Yeah,
right?
resurrection ritual. Yeah.
Okay.
Are we gonna still have to spend the 10K with the resurrection ritual?
No, but that doesn't mean it's beneficial. Because remember,
Yeah.
the ritual actually, you have to sacrifice things to try to coax the soul back. So the diamond is like the baseline cost, right? So the book ignores the material component, but that also increases the DC to actually bring Kipp back. So, yeah.
Remember, everyone, a vote for me is a vote for who knows what.
A vote for
True.
him is a vote for whatever is on the table.
A vote for
I'm
me
not
is a
I
vote
didn't
for.
really want to do it as well because it's a resurrection is a level 7 spell.
Yeah, it's a level
Fucking around
7.
with wild magic.
Vote-
Which
We are
means
messing-
it is like high up there, yeah.
We're
Vote
messing
for
around with
me, I
Archmage
mean-
nonsense.
I mean, what else are you gonna do?
Alternatively, a
I'll go
vote
devil?
for alternatively a vote for the soul gems means a vote for potentially a vote for the soul gem means a vote for potentially giant mech Kipp base in the future.
Yeah, a vote for the soul gem is a vote to make Jester do more work.
Who
So,
do
I
you want to
mean-
suffer?
It's a tie again.
Oh my fucking god.
Do you want us to suffer now or suffer later?
True.
Okay, never mind. Well, we're back to the playback air. That's not good.
Uh
That's what
oh.
I'm saying. I don't know why it's been weird.
You know, you guys
Probably
could
need to
vote
restart
one-
the router like after stream or something. Probably.
It's rough, yeah. Oh yeah, remember guys, there's like 1 minute left to vote. If voting for wild magic causes wild magic.
Yeah.
Believe it or not.
Yeah.
So true, bestie.
Voting for the murder cult might result in a TPK if the dice are bad. I ain't gonna lie, but you could vote for it, and then they would do it. So if you really hate them, we could
Yeah,
have
if
two
you hate
parties
these
die in
streams-
1 week.
If you hate these streams, you can change that.
Yeah, you can kill them. That's a thing.
If you're just sick of Russell,
Shit, I
Just
might have to
have a
change
chance.
my vote. I might have to change my vote.
How do I change my vote? Hold
Wait, the
on,
noble
screen-
necromancer is
Oh.
the necromancer cult?
No,
No,
that's
no,
the
that's a
murder
different
cult.
cult.
Oh.
Four.
Murder
Yeah,
cult.
yeah. So the noble necromancer is what won by 1 vote.
All right.
So, yep, there we go. I guess that's what we're doing, chat.
Chat has voted they want us alive. They enjoy the
want-
suffering. Good.
They want you to live. So now, I guess the question is, how, pray tell, do you want to find this man?
I know exactly the way.
Oh no. I
I'm
don't.
listening.
We are going to go to the school catalog,
What?
Okay.
and then we are going to write down. And someone's gonna need to help Russell with this because he doesn't know what he's doing. So he'll help you sneak in. We're going to write down Liz Rand's name as a guest lecturer, as an expert on the subject of soul gems and constructs, particularly the art of snatching back souls from the fate of destruction. Is expert too strong? Let's go with rising star. Not only
Maybe
is he an
should
expert
do
in-
something he's actually good at. Sorry, Lesran.
Is no offense taken. Is the idea that they just give me the soul gems and then I peace out? I think that's gonna get us in a lot of trouble.
No, we don't necessarily give it to us. We just try to spite him into it. Because, of course, he'll look at it and go, wait a second. This guy's not really an expert. He's just some trumped up gladiator. And then he'll come in all angry, and then you'll charm him with your wits and cunning and, good looks. And
So we're
then
gonna
he'll give
rage
you
bait him?
gems. Yes.
This sounds like a dog shit idea. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Do we have any better ones?
Rain, I ain't gonna lie, I think we need some help with some ideas here.
I don't know, man.
This is our only option.
I look at you like the sad 1 sec. I forgot I can do visual humor. I look at you like this as you ask that. That's the look on my face right now, man.
I mean, to be
You
fair,
know, you
what
can
did y'all
technically
really,
do
like,
more than
expect?
one thing at once. Because, like, Lizran could just roll a gather information check, but the thing is, does anyone else have gather information to a point where you could realistically find him? Because, like I said, there's like, you could have someone roll for the necromancer, and then also just have Lizran roll like how he was originally rolling for like someone you could maybe swap the cloak with, for instance. Uh, and then just let the dice decide. Because like if everyone rolls, even if you're all shit at it, like because
I didn't think we were able to do that because it sounded like last time that wasn't a thing.
I think the reason we weren't doing it is the rest of us were trying to make money.
Yeah, because everyone else was doing something. He was spending his time. He didn't get money. He didn't get a job. Everyone else was
Okay.
spending their downtime. So if you all spend your downtime this week not doing a job, the rule is only 3 people can roll for a specific check at a time. The thing is, if you do 2 different things, there are currently 5 of you, right? Which means you could have 2 people roll for one thing and 3 people roll for the other, and just hope for the best at that point, I guess.
Okay.
So, in other words, let's go gambling.
I mean, like, I'm sure there is something clever that you could come up with that to let me give you bonuses. But if I tell you guys, hey, here's something clever that will let you automatically succeed, that feels incredibly disingenuous. So, I mean, the rolling suggestion is a good one. Also, that you could risk it all more, because technically you can take the help action to help Lizran. You just need to beat a DC 15 or higher to add a plus. But the issue is if Lizran gets a 2, even if you all succeed on helping him, it's gonna end up being like what? 2 plus 3 plus 6, which isn't gonna pass.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like that's another suggestion. Last suggestion I can give you to you is I guess think about the resources that you have actually available and like what you can do in 1 week. Because remember, if you fail here, whatever happens to Kipp that's ominous and evil and fucked up just happens.
Again, I have soul coins, so we could probably get someone to do it. I mean, I'm down to gather info to try things out, like just see what we can find. Maybe I can use the soul coins to try and maybe I can like I don't know. I just
Well, I'll do gather information to find the noble fuck.
Yeah, we will all use our charisma, and if we can't find him, then we'll go with the rage bait plan.
whatever you
Alright,
say.
dude.
Fuck.
Gather information is charisma based, right?
That's crazy.
Yes.
Spectacular.
Mhm.
Does Russell get arrested?
Yo,
I like
God.
to I like to think that Russell isn't like arrested, but
That's insane. What the fuck?
Hmm.
Well, 10 is 100
Well,
is
that's the
like
least
good.
severe. So,
So,
I
like-
guess
wait, hold on. Does that wrap back around to being really good?
no, it doesn't. But it does make it so it's the least bad it could have been. So Russell starts running down the street screaming, and then like some random guard comes over and like hits him on the head and is like, "Stop that!"
I was
Then
gonna
Russell-
I was gonna
Gold.
say, could someone just like come up and give him like 10 gold to stop?
Sadly, he doesn't value money, so no.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Fair enough.
You're
just-
like, yeah, full warning this time.
Yeah.
Alright.
I just imagine he just lies there choking on the smoke after
Okay.
all this.
It's insane how calm and like put together
need to
Russell
look this
looks
up.
in his picture. And then Russell is just a fucking maniac. Absolutely dumb of ass.
I'm looking up on the actual skill itself.
His intentions are pure of heart, though, I can assure you.
Okay. So. Okay. Well, this will allow you for 4, kinda.
Mm-hmm.
So technically, based off of the raw rules as written for gather information, it just simply would not pass. However, I think that's a little bit bullshit. So, I'm going to allow it to go into a second roll. This is all the marbles, though. If this one is, like, below, it's Jover. You can't find him. But you get good information on him because you start to go around the city and you start hearing general news. And what Russell speculated is actually quite true. Supposedly, there's been some sort of terrible incursion on the mortal plane.
Oh.
Some dreadful thing has occurred. And it's caused some problems around Alabaster.
Mm-hmm.
And the Fire Sultan, there's been whispers that he's been calling all the resources at his disposal in preparation for the worst case scenario. Meaning you have figured out that he is likely closer to the Fire Sultan. So what this will allow you to do you have knowledge nobility?
Yes.
You may roll a knowledge nobility check of
All right.
DC 17. If you pass it, you find the necromancer, you catch his eye, and you're there. If you get below it, no dice.
All right. Is anyone able to help me with this roll?
I don't
Does
have.
anyone else have knowledge nobility?
Nope, I don't. Sorry,
I think you're the
Glenn.
only one
All
with
right,
knowledge
well-
nobility.
All right, I'm cooked.
Come on,
crazy.
man!
As a 2.
Come on.
I
dice-
will.
The
for the
dice
sake of
hate Kipp.
That is actually so foul.
Do we
For
want to
this-
try? Do we want to try rage baiting the necromancer?
But that
I
Hey,
think
guys.
Minnie at this point is like kind of almost giving up. Is like, fine, let's rage bait the necromancer.
I will say at this point, because that is such a low roll and I do legitimately feel bad, I would give the most benefit of the doubt that I can possibly give and say that this search among the party has only taken 3 days and you have 4 remaining. And that it's on the dawn of the 5th day the bad thing happens to Kipp. So you have, what is 24 times 4.5? That is 48, 96. 100. You have 108 hours. What do you wish to do with 108 hours as a party?
All right. Well, we go over the plan with Lizran, and
so
yeah, I guess we. Yeah, I don't know.
I can still just try to cast resurrection. Just saying. Because
I
I'm
leave it up
worried
to
that
you,
I'm gonna
Liz.
I'm worried that I'm gonna piss off the necromancer and then get put in a soul gem.
Bro, we'll
Alright.
probably all be put into a soul gem.
So what I'm hearing is you don't think it's a good idea.
No! Pissing off a necromancer is seldom a good idea.
True.
When have you
And
ever been
plus,
like, oh,
he's
this...
like an uber noble.
When have you ever thought it was a good idea to be like, oh yeah, this guy controls the dead, let's piss him off? So anyways, are there any other ideas? Otherwise, I may just cast
we
resurrect.
Wait, are you able to just wish a soul gem to us? or some I don't know, some bullshit.
Wait, via the
That's-
fucking
oh.
hand?
Oh, right. Yeah, no, we could have done that at any time.
Let me
But we
roll.
only have 2 fingers left. We've already used 2 of them, and he's a gnoll, so he only has 4 fingers.
Oh shit.
But
Could
then
we-
again, a soul gem.
Could we not also just wish Kipp back to life?
Well, yeah, but then he wouldn't be a dragon.
Fuck it.
I
don't.
suspect I'd also have the same problem as casting resurrection.
I don't care anymore.
So the question here, okay, so first you're gonna wish on the null paw for soul gem, and if that doesn't
Containing
work,
Kipp's-
we're casting the actual wish spell from Lizran's book.
No. Wait, no, hold on. I never said I was casting wish. What the fuck? I never said that. That would kill us all.
Oh yeah, it would.
Oh, yeah, no, 100%, yeah, but I mean, hey. Well, no, maybe not. It could be one of the good ones. There are good ones that exist on the highest tier.
Oh,
of-
you know, maybe we. So what you're saying is more gambling.
It would be really gambling,
The
yeah.
Uber-
because-
Uberest gamble of
That's so
all
true. Let's go
life.
gambling.
Yo. Okay. What level is wish again?
9th.
It is the strongest spell a mortal can cast outside of epic boundaries. Yeah.
Jester's like, bring my family back to win.
Okay. So, the
Keeping my-
Nolpa does not, in fact, give you a soul gem as you wish for it, as you pray to the great Pompadour.
Alas.
Do we lose a
It
finger
appears-
for that, or does it just nothing happen?
It just never responds to you.
It
He just-
appears the Great Pompadour does not believe it is fair. It is a dark and necromantic ritual. Perhaps the Great Pompadour does not believe in plucking the soul from its.
Bring my
Wait,
family
it's me
back
for
to
life.
it. I mean, I. Do. I think Boing Boing might kill me if I use Wish and use it to bring back Kipp.
If the wild magic doesn't do it.
The wild magic might turn this into a boss battle right now.
Yeah, you know, like, I'll be so real. The last tier of like the wild magic, like the highest tier, which is I'm like obviously no cap, Wish is gonna be in there. It could go really good to a point where it like alters the campaign, kicks back. You all sing Kumbaya. It's wonderful. It skips you ahead in the plot like 4 sessions with no consequence. Or it could turn Lizran into sodium and you watch him explode in front of you, dead forever as he's vaporized. Like, you know, it's crazy. The last table I have for wild magic's insane. So what
I
are
don't
you
know,
doing?
I don't know. I'm just out of ideas how to impress. Like, I don't know how to, like.
Yeah.
So wait, so we
My
Yeah,
only
so
other idea is I do a course and teach the genies about psionics.
I mean, I can cast the spell whenever. I guess there's no reason not to.
To at least try, yeah.
Yeah, I can.
Okay, quick question. Where are we casting the spell? Do we want to go to the arena?
Bro, what the fuck?
Like, you could just say, fuck it, I wait until, you know what?
You could also just
know
wait
what?
until we're all and everyone's gathered together in the palace for maximum damage.
Oh, yeah, just see what. Good luck, everybody
Collect
else.
So much XP.
You know what, guys? I would allow you to move the fight up 1 week if you wanted to attempt to cast Wish in the arena. I would allow it because of how ridiculous it is, and I let the other party get away with quite a lot in the last session. They did all die. Let me rephrase. They're all gone now. Mostly, a couple of them survived, but they're mostly gone.
Look, I ain't gonna lie. I don't actually want to, like, memes aside, I don't want to torpedo the campaign.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I
Right.
really don't want us to all die, but
On the
like,
bright side, that would certainly get the Sultan's attention.
That's true. That
oh,
would get
oh
us
yeah,
all
I
attention.
just don't think it's the attention we would want.
You want? It's really not. No, I am saying I do not think that is a good idea. I think it is a bad idea exclusively. But if for some reason that's what you decide is the final course of action, the dawn of the 5th day is here, and you're like, well, fuck it, guys, I'm gonna try to cast Wish.
Are we
I
really?
will allow it to be enabled, but I think it's a horrible idea.
Why
That said,
is-
what do you want to
what's
do
worse?
before day 5?
I mean, if we're wishing for Kipp back, we might as well just wish for him to be an actual dragon.
What gets me right is that this is all over one guy who is considered an exotic pet.
True.
We are doing all of this for someone who has less rights than anybody else.
The only person in the party who likes Kipp is Draz, and everyone else is kind of pretending out of obligation.
The fucking thing is, Draz has also said that if Kipp dies, he wouldn't care.
No, I
Like,
think
was-
Draz. I think
Do
he
we
said
just...
it's like if his goldfish died. That's what he said.
I think that yeah, you were in that when me and Tantrum had that conversation. He's like, he likes Kipp, but if he dies, he'll be like, damn, that's really sad. It's like my goldfish died. He'll just go get another one.
Okay, so it's looking like option 5 is pretty good right now.
What?
Alternatively, we could rage bait the necromancer.
I'm
Look,
not getting
I'm just
put
saying,
in a
I'm hosting a psionic teaching class.
Okay.
You know what? Oh,
okay,
that's
yeah,
right.
you do
You
that.
are a unique entity.
Do
You are a
you-
rare race from a far off land.
So firstly
Do
and
you-
foremost,
What if the necromancer's a slime?
diplomacy.
True.
So yep, the first thing would be roll diplomacy.
Is
So
this
you
just
just get in the front door to be like, yes, as a slave, I have the whatever. Because like that's not unbelievable, but it is like, you know.
Can I help with
could-
that using my status?
Sure. I will drop it from a DC 15 to a DC 13 diplomacy check. So DC 13 diplomacy mini for the first roll.
All right, I am buying a masterwork item. Gives me +2 competence bonus.
Yep. Sounds good.
Diplomacy. All right, this should be a +2.
Are you fucking kidding me?
+2 is 11, which doesn't beat DC 13.
Nice.
Bro, Kipp, I'm
Okay.
sorry. I'm sorry. It's just not happening.
Yeah.
So
It's-
that's
Yeah, this is exactly what
big.
happens when we don't have a talker.
This is...
That's- day 4. I guess on day 5, Lizran, you might as well try the same thing to host your thing. I suppose it's the middle ground between rage baiting and not, and being chill. And then on the off chance, we'll give Russell his chance to rage bait on day 6. And then on day 7, I'll ask one final time if you want to pull something crazy out. And if it doesn't happen, I do the lore thing that I have prepared for if the resurrection fails.
Wait,
and
wait,
we move on.
I have an idea. I host a seminar on the effects of wild magic. And I resurrect Kipp in front of everyone. And I have them sign a waiver. So whatever happens with the wild magic is not my fault. And I make it very clear, there's a good chance you die watching this. But it's all in the pursuit of knowledge.
So Minnie, I assume you give your +2 competency bonus item to Lizran for this attempted diplomacy check. You got to make a diplomacy 19, because I would have set it to like 20, like or above, because you're like, yeah, you will die.
There's a
rules
chance
for that, and that's like a DC 25. But because of your status, because of the rarity of this event, and because Minnie tried to schmooze them a little bit, the lowest I can get this DC while staying fair to both the rules and the lore of the world that I have created is like 19. DC 19 diplomacy, Lizran, for trying to get this seminar on wild magic going, I guess.
Let me just make sure that yeah, okay. You know, the worst part is, as the talker, my race has a -2 to charisma.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Alright. No. Nope.
Okay, even with the +2, that's 15. They're like, why the hell would we go to a seminar we would die at?
Because it's for the knowledge. Where else are you gonna see the effects of wild magic? In a this is as controlled an environment as you're gonna get.
They squint at you. They're just not buying it. They're like, wild magic can't be controlled unless by powerful magic that you don't have access to.
Man. So, it's
That's
just
day-
so funny.
Okay, so day 6. That's day 5. Day 6. What is your plan to rage bait the necromancer, Russell? This is the last roll, and then, like I said, on the dawn of day 7, it's the last chance to get Kipp back. If you guys want to do something crazy, you can. If you don't want to do something crazy, you can avoid doing something crazy. The lore implications.
I realized I was muted the entire time. I was gonna say, as they were doing this, Russell would try to go, wait, gentlemen.
Okay.
Have you considered that the threads of fate that were necessary to bring this reptile with his unique abilities at your feet, at your door, the number of very specific circumstances? It is one in 823,000 that he would end up in this hallway on this day with this motivation, willing to commit this specific set, with the desperation and motivation to commit to this particular kind of display. It is a once in an eternity opportunity, truly something guided by the gods.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's actually crazy.
Uh-huh. So you see, he's giving this speech as 2 guards grab him and start pulling him off to the dungeons.
He would
this
not have
Russell
authorization to
girl,
be
oh
here.
my god.
Yo. We're cooked.
Oh
I'm
my
cooked.
god.
Russell is, you can drop off any money or items you wish to give your party in the prisoner belonging box, and you're imprisoned until the fight, at which point you are freed.
I'm giving them all of my money, and also, oh, this is risky, but I'll leave it to them. One of my artisanal candles.
Okay, so someone in the party has all of Russell's money and 1 artisanal candle. Boing boing, you're the only one who wasn't there, so sure, you have that now, I guess, man.
All right.
What the fuck?
Well, how
Bro,
much is the item?
I'll leave it in chat.
Okay.
I can't fucking believe how poorly that went.
So, okay, since that's part of what Lizran did, technically, I guess you guys have 1 more attempted something on day 6 before it's crazy or nothing on day 7. Like I said, if nothing happens on day 7, I do the prepared lore speech thing that I have, and then we go to, you have 1 week before the fight's going to happen. What do you wish to do? And I guess, yeah.
Well, Russell's in jail, so he's got nothing.
Yeah.
All right. I got ideas here. Okay. I mean, at this point, I don't even think it's gonna matter at this point.
Yeah, I'm trying to be like as kind as I possibly can and be like, yeah,
The dice want
day by
Kipp
day.
gone.
Dude, yeah, like I'm trying everything I can as DM without just hand waving and saying, "Hey, he's back," to like help you here. But like, yeah,
The
I
dice
do feel
hate
bad
him.
above game people in chat. Heart hand.
So my only other idea is we get +2 bonus bullshit, gather information. We use wild magic, get an extra +2 bonus using level 4 bullshit called whatever the fuck, heroism. That's my only other idea.
I mean, honestly, probably the best bet on day 6, and then that still leaves you with, if you want to try something crazy last minute, Lizran, that's your shot. And so, firstly, roll spellcraft to determine if you can learn the heroism spell, Mister Lizran, from your book.
Okay, let me. Oh, craft.
Heroism. 1 second. Let me actually make sure you can even get it, because I don't want to be a bitch and be like, you can. Yes, you can. Because yeah.
Bro, actually, the dice hate Kipp.
What'd you get?
I
You
got
got
a
a
19.
3, but plus 16. So
The dice have
Okay.
been the dice have been committed to the story they're telling.
It's been very funny. The idea of like this big moment for Russell standing up and trying to do this inspirational speech just to get dragged away by the police.
you're preparing from
It actually so that was just perfect, honestly.
I clipped that. That's definitely
What do we
getting
get for the
uploaded
wild
later.
magic?
he has to roll a
Yeah,
spellcraft to determine if he can learn the / find the spell in his book, then cast it to determine the wild magic. So I'm checking
this is the
DC.
spellcraft?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
this is the-
spellcraft check.
Okay.
Because that's really close to what he would need. So I'm actually looking through the individual notes on what determines the DC to figure this out.
The dice are actively fighting us at every turn, and I honestly, it's kind of funny.
Anyone else have spellcraft? We should be doing helping rolls for stuff like this.
Yeah. Does anyone else have? Well,
I guess it's too late now if you want to say it
already-
now, but yeah.
already.
But yeah, we should be using our skills like in that way.
Do you have anything at all that can give you a bonus, Lizran? Because I know you already have the +2 masterwork item. I know you have the synergy bonus, the DC.
Oh wait, hold on. I didn't even consider the masterwork item on that. The plus 16.
I think that's accounted for. No.
No, not in that roll. I have an extra +2 because I have enough use magic device to get the +2 on spellcraft for the
2 spellcraft.
Yeah. So I have a total of 16 for this. So does a 21 beat it?
Okay, so that is actually that does barely beat it, because the DC would have been 20.
Okay, so what does the spell do? You said it's heroism.
It gives you a +2 to all skill checks and attack rolls, and damage rolls too. So yeah, you barely pass with the masterwork item on board.
Okay.
It's also a moral bonus, so it stacks with everything else. So now, the final chance to find the necromancer on day number 6. I'm going to.
Boing boing. Do you have level 2 spells yet?
I have level 2 spells.
Doesn't someone have guidance?
What do you need me to cast on you?
Guidance 1 stack with heroism. Bonus type.
Give charisma eagle shit spell.
Splendor.
Yeah.
Eagle Splendor.
It's like eagle something. Yeah, eagle. You know.
Yeah, it's eagle splendor. It would give a +2 bonus to charisma raw. which means
Do I
you would
have
have a +9 to this roll.
Retreat, skip, equal splendor? I don't see it
Yes.
on the.
Wait,
One
no, you
second.
might. Let me check.
It's not called Eagle Span. It's Eagle something. Or yeah. Wizard, Paladin, Cleric, Bar. Oh shit, you don't.
They only have the physical stats in.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
So that's lowered by 2. Okay, so it'd be 3 + 2 + 2. You have a +7 to this, Lizran, for the gather information. It's all up to this. This is your last shot. The DC, I'm gonna set it beforehand because this is
Like a
rare
+7
intel.
before my modifiers or total?
No, that's with because this is gather information. So it's +3 + 2 + 2.
Okay.
Okay,
So it's
I
7
will
total.
assist in this gather information. I'm just
Okay.
saying, I'm assisting.
Okay, good. So the DC, because this is rare information, is dead on 20. You have a +7, and depending on what mini gets, it can give you a +2 to a +4. So that means it's about a 50-50 shot.
Oh, yeah,
Go on and
because
both of you roll. Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
I
Oh my
hate it
God.
here.
Oh my god.
You
Okay,
Oh
well,
my
it's not even worth.
actually, you
That's
actually can't
Oh
be
my
serious.
God.
Kip,
Yo.
I'm done trying to save Kip. I'm done. That's it. That told me all I need to know.
So what happens when we gather information with a 1?
I don't answer. You
I
know
think
what?
we learned something wrong.
I think you learned something wrong. Roll me a D100 to
Bro.
determine what you learned that is representative of a nat 1. Apparently, it's like, it's like decently severe, but not horrifically severe. Okay.
This is so...
I need to act. Okay.
Bro, this cannot be happening.
We had like 2 weeks and we literally cannot get a fucking roll for anything.
My headcanon for this is that half the party is broken up and very sad about Kip's death, so they're like struggling, and then the other half just don't care.
The sad thing is that makes a lot of in-lore sense, unironically.
Like, we're just not really trying that hard to bring him back, and the people who are way too, like, emotionally caught
like,
up in it.
And the fact that it's just continuously getting worse and worse, yeah.
Yes.
Like, okay, give me a second to figure out how I want to describe this, and then I'm gonna get into lore mode, and I'm going to, on the dawn of the 7th day, because the only thing to try on the 7th day would be, fuck it, I cast Wish, or fuck it, I cast Resurrection, and like, 1, make the spellcraft to even learn a spell of that difficulty, and then 2, cast it and risk the wild magic. Like, that's really the only chance left on day 7. So consider if you're going to do that, or what the arguments and roleplay would be to attempt to convince Lizran to do it or not do it. I'm gonna go into like description here. We'll give you your chance to RP. I'll describe the thing that happens to Kipp if the resurrection fails, and then we will go, hey, what do you want to do with your last week of downtime to prep for the fight? And then we'll pause there because there's no way in hell we have enough time to even start like the first round of the fight.
I'm sorry, Kip. I'm really sorry, Frog. I tried. It just actually was not in the cards at all.
No, I fear he's a very unlucky creature.
All right, so
He has
I
never had
will
good rolls.
ask our Fire Lord guy, whoever the fuck. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot what his name was. Senzafir?
Yes.
I'll go to Senzafir and ask if there's any way that I can convince him to bring back Kipp. And I will do something, or like anything. If there's anything that Minnie is able to do to convince him.
So, yeah, okay. We'll get to Lizran's cursed information in a second. We'll do Senzafir, cursed information, roleplay, last crazy thing for Kipp in that order, and then, yeah, Ball. Okay. This is an easier diplomacy, but still a hard sell. I don't really want to roleplay it out for a great deal amount of time. Typically, I would, but because we already spent the whole session on this, I'm kind of like, So, I'm just going to simplify this. DC 15 diplomacy check. To see if you
Who?
can get his help. You, Minnie. Because you're the
Okay.
one going up to Sensifear and asking. So it's not as hard as the other cells, but it's a kind of hard sell.
Yeah, no.
Plus,
Or actually, I get
you have a
+2 from
+2
competence.
for the competence, so that actually passes. He will go, well, I mean, I don't really care about him that much. He's not shown to be useful on many occasions. The one chance that he had to do in the arena, really, it was off of, he got points primarily off of Lizran fucking up and you and Draz doing poorly. In the previous fight, he just stepped forward, prepared to do something, and did nothing. And then in the other fight, he did nothing. So he's not really helping my grand schemes. But I suppose if he is important to you, if you grant me one reason why I should help you, I will preface this by saying, I cannot bring him back myself. That is outside of my magical capacity. But I could provide you with assistance in whatever you are attempting to do to restore him of your own accord. If you give me one good reason, very good reason that I should do so.
Minnie will think on this for a minute or two.
You know, the worst part is I genuinely cannot think of a reason. I just...
You know, it's okay, because me either.
Honestly, I think Minnie's also having troubles because, like, yeah, I had, like...
What the fuck has Kipp ever done anything for anyone?
Well, honestly, he's progressed the plot so much.
In, like, the worst way possible.
You wouldn't be here without him, though. Hear me out.
You know who would be
Minnie
here?
kind of just sighs and says, maybe you're right. Maybe he is kind of not the best, but he was my friend, and we were trying to bring him back or find funny ways to, you know, make him real again, or, you know, like make him into a ghost, or make him into a construct, or resurrection is like maybe possible, but like this is his second death, and great lord, it like, is this, if you were in our shoes, would you go this far for your friends?
Roll. Okay. So like, I'll preface this above game so it doesn't feel super bullshit. Roll a DC 10 diplomacy, and this is to see if he will actually answer your question honestly or not. This is not determining if he helps you in the slightest. This is just determining if you get like lore / like actual real RP, or if he just goes, ha, of course not. Or, I'm
Okay.
so mighty. Ho ho.
I was gonna say, I feel
can't
like
wait to
he's
hear
gonna be
that.
like, I thought it was gonna roll to a
Fuck
1
yeah.
again.
Yeah. I was half expecting that too.
Here go. Ha. It is a complicated thing, the interconnecting webs that intertwine the mortal souls. Once long ago, I had a friend who walked in the sand beside me. But the thing with mortals is they are quite frail, and things always have some sort of cost. At every turn, there is a cost. Little by little, and you slowly learn the worth and weight of all the little things and all the little trinkets. and all the little toys of the world. And you must determine if the weight shall crush you beneath its feet, or if you will take, or if, or if you will take it for what it is worth. Anyone carrying too much will be crushed. Straw breaks a camel's back upon too many being placed upon it, and footprints can always be erased from the sand. In truth, it depends. If you think that he is worth the weight he puts upon your shoulders, that you think he is worth the grandiose burden, or if he is part of some greater scheme, then perhaps there is some level of worth in saving him. But the other point is, if you bring him back, there's always a cost. And if you're wagering that cost, is it worth the wait, or will it crush you? You have difficult times coming up in the future, and while I intend on providing you secret special aid in the coming arena battle, there's a limit to what I can achieve. And there's no point in your freedom if you're a rotting corpse at the beck and call of a dragon lord of sin. So, think it through well. I shall grant you a moment of respite. And if you can come with a reason, by tomorrow morning, I will help in whatever last-ditch effort that you have. If not, then, well, I will be in my study reading. And he claps his hands and vanishes.
Okay.
I'll be real, the genie is kind of growing on me. Like, he's still an asshole, but, like, I know it's just because we're useful to him. But, like, at least he's actually kind of, like, treating us with some level of... He's treating us better than I expected.
Yeah. Compared to, like, any other fucking weirdo NPC that, you know, we have to fucking deal with.
To be fair, you guys do also very often talk to an NPC, forget their name upon the first meeting, and then not talk to them again.
Yeah,
That's
you know,
so true.
there's still the royalty that came with us, and we just have not.
And you've never talked to him again. Yeah.
Where
I just
is he
assumed that
even?
I just assumed he
Oh,
was
he's
too
been here the whole
busy
time.
for us.
No, he's been here the whole time.
He's
Wait,
just
he
been here, and we
has?
just haven't
Yeah,
acknowledged him.
You just haven't acknowledged him since you got teleported here together, yeah.
The fuck?
No, I remember the first day we bunked next to him, and then we didn't talk to him again.
Yeah, no, exactly. That was literally... I think I brought him up in one of the previous sessions, so I was like, oh yeah, there's someone else you can ask or something like that, and then everyone's like, wonder who that is. Oh!
I literally can't even think of any, like, clever, like, things that I could say to save Kipp. I ain't gonna lie, man.
Genuinely, I'm trying to think of if there's a way to save Kipp from eternal damnation.
Okay, how about this? Foundry's gonna explode in a second because Jester's begging me to restart the router. I'm gonna restart the router, and then when inevitably my internet comes back, which will probably take anywhere from 1 to 5 minutes, like that's your last chance to think it through on if you're gonna try something crazy, if you can come up with a reason for Sense of Fear, or if you even care. And then we go from there. If you can't think of anything, / just go like, well, it's not worth the like tier 7 wild magic surge at minimum. And you just like go shrug emoji, right? Then I go into the whole lore thing that I had planned out, you know, like the constant thing of whatever happens to Kipp. I go through the description of that, and then we go, what is any last prep you want to try to do, any last roleplay you want to do and end the session? So, I guess I'm gonna restart my router. BRB, boys.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, Kipp, do you even care?
Yo, it's in your hands now, I fear.
Like, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Like, I genuinely have... The dice have been working against Kipp this entire time. This entire campaign, even, actually.
Thankfully, I no longer have to. I no longer have to answer this question because I am in jail.
True.
True.
Yeah, honestly, I don't think Spade did justice for what actually happened with the arrest. Like, I'm trying to think that Russell came up and did that, and they're like, wait a sec, weren't you the guy running down the street screaming? Take him away.
Also, why was Russell in the college to begin with? He doesn't have any reason to be there.
Fuck, man, I don't know.
God. What do we...
I'm struggling, man. A good reason why he should bring back Kipp.
We've had 17 sessions together, and we cannot think of one reason that Kipp should live.
Y'all can't just like bullshit a
Holy
bullshit
fuck. Actually, wait. All right.
Hold up.
He survived. And he survived one of them the fucking worm thingies or whatever they're, you know what I'm talking about?
Oh, he did. He is cosmically fated to save the world from that creature.
Yeah.
I did forget about that.
Oh, true, yeah.
So I could say something like that. Is like, oh yeah, he's like a survivor of I don't remember the name of those guys. The
Knights of the Pond. The Knights of the Pond, we met
No, what
them,
the worms
Kipp,
were.
the
worms.
worms.
Yes, the worms were star spawn.
Worms!
The worms.
Yeah, he's a survivor of
a star spawn infestation.
Fence. Yeah, okay.
Which is in theory really apocalyptically bad. It's like one of those things where, you know, it's like a little xenomorph invasion. 1 or 2 doesn't seem that bad, but it gets real bad really fast.
Yeah.
And he started that, so we could say that he bravely charged into battle against an apocalyptic threat.
He did. He did, and having no information beyond they're hurting the water.
And he heroically...
Well, it's not even that. Like, it's not like... I'm not going in the way of like, oh yeah, he's a defender for that stuff. I'm more going in like he's a survivor, and you know.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. He overall seems quite useless and meek, but he truly has the heart of a warrior, someone who has fought through grit and grime and struggles and strife, and ultimately managed to come out on top.
He's quite determined, I will say.
Yeah.
Now, whether or not that's because he's kind of stupid is irrelevant, but you know. It's less that he's determined to do something, and more so he's too stupid to think of an alternative, so he just bashes his head into the wall until it happens.
True.
That is true. He is, like...
And the wall...
I don't know, like, the stubbornness is
has,
quite bad, but that's okay.
The wall has lost a surprising number of times. Granted, you know, let's leave out the part where Kipp almost caused the apocalypse.
Oh yeah, yeah.
No,
only
but
good things.
Though. Don't say that. Don't say he almost did.
I'm not gonna mention that
he
part,
almost did.
but
He succeeded. It's just a matter of time.
He only avoided doing it because I FNAF 2 Foxy jump scare leapt at him and tackled him to the ground before he could awaken.
You should
God.
say you should say to him that you wouldn't be there without Kipp because he got you to the plate of fire. By messing up the trial.
Ooh, yo,
And
so
therefore wouldn't
true.
have you guys to fight for him.
You know
Oh
what?
my god, that is
That's
actually
that's
low
actually
key.
yeah.
Guys, I've been saying that. I've been saying that. It's a good. I've been saying that. It's a
I
good thing
cannot-
you're there.
I
Okay?
cannot wait, by the way, for us to have done this whole session to try and bring Kipp back. Next session, he's gonna get obliterated again.
Wait, that actually would be so
True.
funny.
If he gets obliterated next time, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Okay, so this is what I have so far. He's a survivor of the Starspawn infestation, and I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for Kipp.
He wouldn't have
Plus-
gotten any of us if it weren't for
That is
Kipp
true.
fucking up.
You wouldn't.
I think. Oh, do we
Your
want to?
loyal subordinates, or do we say slaves? Are we still like slave status?
We're still slaves. I mean,
Okay,
we're
cool.
like useful
Let's
to
say
him.
you're obedient servants.
I don't.
Well, I
we,
put loyal.
we have to try and think of how to word it to where like moral obligation probably is not going to work on Sense of Fear, right?
Mm,
Because the idea
Which does
of
he
like
value more, obedience or loyalty?
probably obedience. So because what I was thinking is like, yeah, none of us would be here if Kipp hadn't fucked up. But does he really care? He's like, well, now I have you. Like, what do I care if
Yeah.
he dies? You guys are the useful ones. Or,
okay. He is a survivor of the Starspawn infestation, and I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for Kipp. Plus, you wouldn't have any of us as your obedient slaves if he didn't mess up so much. So therefore, his unluck brings you more luck.
You know what? That's not bad, actually. His misfortune has only brought you fortune.
True. Okay,
And-
I like that better. All right. And then I'll say at the end, do you deny this? Or do I just leave it as brings you more fortune and all that stuff?
This is, you know what? That was my own fault for looking on Twitter.
What?
I was looking on Twitter at the same time we were talking, and I just watched a guy blow his own fucking head off.
The
Oh
fuck?
my god.
The fuck?
Bro, I don't
Guys,
know.
What did I just come back to? What?
Bro, I don't fucking know. I'm just scrolling Twitter, and all of a sudden they're like, fuck around, find out, play stupid games, and this dumbass just... Not gonna go into more detail than that.
Yeah. Anyways, so I talked about the fortune and misfortune thing, and then and then I would ask him, do you deny this? Does that sound good?
So the idea is he's stronger than he looks, just unlucky, but that unluckiness has only been beneficial for you.
Yeah.
I mean, fuck, I can't think of anything better.
Okay. Okay, Rain, we got it.
Okay, dokie.
I believe in you guys.
I'd go to Sensevere on his, throne or wherever the fuck he is.
Yeah, he's in his office. Do you remember this is on the dawn of the seventh day? So you do still have to try like the wild magic and whatnot at this point, because or whatever.
Oh,
whatever your
he
plan
can't
is.
magic the fuck out of everything.
He can't mimic a spell that he doesn't know, because a free wish represents something they are actually capable of doing. They are capable of doing so instantaneously. So he doesn't have a.
Well, he said he would help us.
He would help you though. Yes.
Okay. Well.
He said whatever your attempt is, he will add his own aid to do it,
Okay.
which would massively. So like pretty much it takes away Lizran's need to make the spellcraft check and lowers the DC to actually successfully bring him back if you convince him. Also, Foundry's back up.
Okay, awesome. Well, okay, this is what I say. I kneel before him. I say, Sensevere, I've come up with my reason why you should bring him back.
Okay, and that
What does he say?
He looks at you, eyebrow raised.
I look up to him. Kipp, he is a survivor of the Starspawn infestation, and he continues to try to survive. He continues to work hard, and I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for Kipp. Plus, you wouldn't have any of us as your obedient slaves if he didn't mess up so much. So therefore, for his misfortune has only brought you more fortune. Do you deny that you have gained much from his downfall?
He begins thinking, and I need you to roll me a d4. Because there are 4 ways I could see him taking this. And as such, I'm going to leave
Can
it
someone else
solely
roll a
to chance.
d4? Because I can't get Foundry.
Oh, okay, yeah, I saw you open and close. Okay, so Lizran, since you're streaming, go!
Wait, what am I doing?
1d4 to determine Sensefier's reaction. I can see him having like a variety. Okay.
Okay, it's back up.
Well, let me guess, it was the bad one, wasn't it?
I mean, yeah, I was gonna tell you what they represented, but it's fine.
All right,
So
I'm rolling 1d4.
Oh, I already rolled it.
Oh, wait, you did?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I got a 3.
You know what? I'll take a mix of the two. You know what? That seems more fair. He'll go, huh. You have some points, yes. But there is one thing I think you do not consider. Of course, I've caught in wind that you all want to be free. And honestly, I've been down for it. If you can get past the innumerable odds before you, if you can elevate my status to such a point, your freedom is meaningless to me. Your lives, going home, it means very little in the grand scheme. So, yes, I have profiteered off of his downfall. But at that same time, this is a temporary up. Doing things of this nature, granting consistent boons to give you the best chances of success, that is not the true way of the slave and the master. It is part of a grander scheme. So I suppose the question is, if I save his life, is it worth yours or someone else's? That is the weight of these choices, the weight of these wagers. My intention was to go along with your plan and allow you to purchase your freedom upon the completion of the elevation of my status and the removing of my rival. This might put that at risk. So, if one of you is willing to face permanent enslavement with no way out and no capacity for purchasing, I will assist you in resurrecting Kipp. Even if this fails, I will grant you the remaining members of the party a boon equal to the value of Kipp's life if the resurrection fails.
Oh shit.
But that is the only wager I shall put. If you believe he is determined and that I will profiteer from his life, then I must profiteer from his life.
I'm not here, am I?
Minnie went alone, to my understanding, based off of what Haida had said.
Yeah. Yeah. Shit. I think Minnie thinks about this.
We're basically trading a life for a life at this point.
Yeah.
And respectfully, I ain't doing that shit. Don't even ask me. Maybe if I can do if I were there, I fucking who drew the fucking cage around Russell.
Yeah. That's surprised I didn't do that earlier.
Thank you whoever did that, by the way, for the accuracy.
I think it would be funny to do if we did like a solo campaign of Minnie just like fucking around doing shit over here for him. And maybe I would say yes for that, but I'm like, I think when Sensefear says that, Minnie kind of like says, I don't think I could personally. It is true that, it would be nice that we could all be free. And I do feel that, you have been, kind to us. Like, like genuinely, like I feel like, you have been very fair, even though we are slaves. So but my goals are to hopefully pay that off and continue my adventures out there.
Above board.
But I will have to decline that offer. Though I do appreciate your
Could drag him out. I forgot I have a token.
Appreciate your options that you've given me.
But of course. I wish you luck in the final attempt, whatever that might be, whatever that may look like. And don't blow my palace up or there will be consequences. I do sincerely wish you luck, however. Both in the coming fight and whatever happens. Today, it seems of some degree of importance.
Minnie like nods and like thinks as like, oh, like, does he know about that, or is he talking about Lizran? And then yeah, that's kind of like what she's thinking.
And he will do the typical ta-ta motion of the hand, gesturing you back to your party, where there is now the question at hand of Lizran, are you going to attempt something with the book, or are you going to just watch as it dawns to see what occurs to Kipp? Whatever this ominous thing they referenced 2 weeks ago was.
I genuinely, I think there's just too high a chance of someone else dying that I don't know if I'm wanting to do it.
I will tell Lizran that the Fire Sultan said not to blow up his palace specifically.
Yeah, this will probably do that.
Yeah. Maybe if we go to his competitor and blow up their palace, maybe that'd be good.
Do we know where his competitor is? Wait,
Yeah.
hold on.
Wait,
This is
wait,
an
wait,
idea.
wait.
This is an idea.
Yes. Actually, unironically, yeah. With the gather informations earlier, you would know where they're staked out. Yeah. Like I said, if you were gonna do something crazy, I would allow more leeway than I typically would. So like, sure, yeah, you can go to the competitor's place and whip out the book, I guess.
Like
Though,
just stand outside.
Like low
and...
key, like that's kind of like jokes, but
if we were going to do it, it's good to know that that's an option.
It's for me, I think it's risky because maybe that could actually have a backfire effect that could make those Fire Sultan look bad, since we are slaves of the Fire Sultan.
Yeah, again, the problem with this is that there's a good risk of someone else dying and a good risk that this doesn't even work on reviving Kipp.
Yeah.
So I'm just not feeling the risk. The worst part is we have the fucking resources. I have soul coins. I could have paid someone to do this, but we just never found anybody.
Yeah.
We just kept failing to find people.
Yeah.
If
I
we
mean, that's
pull
like
our
a
mind
word.
together, we have enough to buy. We had enough to buy the soul gem, just no one to buy it from.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we had options. The dice just really, really wanted Kipp dead.
Yeah, I mean, like, there also were hypothetically other options to, like, pursue, right, too, but it's also, like, limited time, so, like, there's always, you can't do everything. You just don't have the hands for it, and it's just, yeah. It's just, unfortunate, yeah, honestly. The dice, I do feel bad about, so.
Is there, okay, hold on. I'm trying to think, is there any way that we can at least spare Kipp from the ominous thing?
No. Not really. I mean, yes, but no. Because the thing is, you didn't, like... Kipp doesn't know what the ominous thing was. It's just like something horrible's gonna happen in 2 weeks' time, bro. And that's what you were made aware of. And then, like, it wasn't researched into what that was. You kept looking for the solution. Like it's one of those situations where, unfortunately, it's just the dice were shitty. Because, like, you guys went and worked half-time jobs and tried your damnedest, like, absolute damnedest, to find a way to bring them back and not, well, maybe we can buy more time,
Well, I don't even think it's not the dice were shitty. Like, we're just not skilled for this specific type of role.
I mean, to be fair,
like,
how else were we gonna...
You'd also roll a bunch of ones.
I don't know exactly how, like, we would delay. I think everyone kind of operated under the same belief that how do you delay death, right?
Yeah.
So
I mean, that's a very real thing. Yeah, like, I'm not blaming you for it.
Yeah.
I'm just saying I agree with Haida. It's you guys aren't skilled in this particular thing. Your party's not meant to go out into the city and find specific merchants, get enough money to buy things at, like, when they're low price. You know what I'm saying? It's not. You don't have market simulator party.
Yeah, so we just have been struggling, and unfortunately, I think that just means the end of Kipp. Which, if that's the case, at least we get a cool stick to take the power of.
Yeah.
Well, that's the part where, if we're getting into this, the ominous thing is now revealed.
Chat, this is so sad.
I'm sorry, Kipp. I really am.
Chat, this is so sad.
There's no point in it. I was gonna say I could give you, like, the benefit of the doubt, and you could just try.
I don't even want to try anymore.
Yeah,
we spent 4 hours doing this.
Yeah, I'm not doing it.
I think we've.
I was gonna say
tried.
we could. I was gonna say we could try, but then I'm like, I honestly don't think the DC is even passable if you try reincarnation again, because I don't think you would give and I think that's reasonable that no one would give enough to like actually lower the DC to a range where Lizran could hit on a skill check.
Can I try to take the power from the stick into my book?
Well, this is the problem with that.
Okay.
The ominous thing occurs. You've been trapped in this realm for a time frame in which you do not know. And you've come to a realization around a day or so ago, you've been struggling in here. And it's weird because it's almost like you still feel like you're alive. Like you still feel like you're a living creature, but like you're trapped in an ominous blackened void with silvery etchings all around it. And you've just been here for so long. The concept of time simply doesn't exist. You don't sleep anymore. You don't eat anymore. So it could have been one day. It could have been weeks. You just feel this ominous presence getting closer and closer and closer. These strings, these threads pulling at you. And on the dawn of this day, you guys have tried your absolute damnedest. You've done everything you possibly can, and you're going to say your goodbyes to Kipp, the ashes. You're like, whatever's happening is happening. We just can't do it. They're going to move on. And you all are probably working under the assumption that Kipp's soul is just going to go out somewhere. And Lizran, you're like, well, at least maybe we can absorb the powers from the stick. And it's at this point you watch the stick stand up on its own as the ashes begin to circle around it. And you become intimately aware that you were told once upon a time, what do these items contain?
Our souls.
And Kipp has realized where they've been this whole time. In his stick.
Oh.
And not just Kipp, but everyone who is there. So Draz. Sure, the prince is here since we remember he exists now. Boing Boing. Minnie. Lizran. Honestly, fuck it, Russell. It's funny to put you in jail, but I think it's more poignant for the plot to have you here. So yeah, you just got out of jail. You're just getting home. You're like, hey guys, what happened? Oh. And then you watch this happen. All of you hear in an effeminate voice, I wish for all you've been and all you'll be. As the item begins to burn with a purple flame, as the wish spell is cast upon it from some other plane. And the power begins to be drained from it, the energy gathered, the energy of what Kipp was and will be. The stick burns before you as a ghost of Kipp emerges from it. The flames licking at their very soul, pulling it away, reducing it to the tiniest of specks, something you would see happening over decades for a soul that would be trapped in a lich's phylactery. For souls cannot be destroyed, but they can be drained to an absolute minimum, making them the equivalent of like a bug, like a gnat upon reincarnation, or separated into more than one soul. They are malleable, but the core can never be destroyed truly. And you watch as it's burning away. And Kipp, what do you say to your party as you feel yourself being pulled away? You know that this wish has been made by Pristella, and that she is draining the power of your artifact, draining the power of you.
Well, it was a good run. And I'll maybe see you guys later then.
I don't.
Hopefully you don't join me.
I don't think.
Or maybe you actually, Lizran, you join me. You're joining me later.
You're joining as Kipp begins screaming. This is happening to you. You, Lizran. You watch as everything they were is dust. Not just their body, but the stick is destroyed. All the energy, the power you drain from the towers, the braziers, as multicolored flames burst through the portals. The stick breaks into nothing but mundane wooden shards at the ground, and not even the ashes that Kipp had are there anymore. As you are now met with the reality of what death means for someone with an item.
Oh.
I think Minnie's looks at it all and looks to the party for everyone's like reaction.
I'm like, at first I was indifferent, but after seeing it happen, I'm just like, oh,
Russell is horrified, but strangely not surprised. This is exactly what he was expecting with these items. Like, this is the imagine that, like, vindication of, yes, I was right. Oh no, I was right.
Liz Red kind of didn't really care nearly as much and was honestly about to laugh a little bit when Kipp was like, yeah, I hope you come next. And then, like, just watches as it all happens and is like, oh.
Do we like understand that like he didn't pass on to like basically like, oh, like the equivalent of heaven, like he got used up as energy basically, and is like,
you absolutely understand this.
Yeah, no, we
what's
saw that
truly
happen.
Horrific is that people have heard, because like once again, it's one of those things where it's like we're in a D&D fantasy world. There's gonna be myths and legends about the things that we understand as stat blocks, which is why I can be a little loosey goosey with like metagaming, because like you would know what a lich is by hearing it's a lich because there would have been myths and things, right?
yeah.
And so like the story of a lich is like they drain the soul of somebody, and this is what happens to them, but it happens over decades. It's slow and subtle process of piece by piece the soul's pulled away. Kipp was reduced to like a core, like a fragment of a core. So like if they're going back into the grand wheel for reincarnation, they're like a gnat now.
This is
like
he's just been condemned to a millennia in Samshara.
Yeah, exactly. He's just been like it's truly horrific, not only witnessing it happen in real time, but witnessing it happen so quickly and from a wish.
This is the sort of thing that's supposed to happen if you're sent to hell over the course of several thousands of years, as the soul is slowly worn down into paste or raw materials. And then that's just been like fast forwarded.
Are we able to get a description what it feels like for Kipp?
Yes.
On Kipp's side?
So for Kipp, you were intimately aware that something ominous was coming, and each day it was like some ethereal entity was getting closer and closer and closer and closer as the walls were slowly closing in around you. But like I said, you were in a place where time just wasn't. It's like you were in stasis almost, as if you were still alive, that like frozen at the moment of your death. And it took you a while, but you realized you were in your stick. That's how it was easy enough to contact you. That's why you weren't moving on. That's why there was no heaven, no hell, no wall, no elemental plane, no anything. You were just there, and it was like you had this weird ominous feeling of like a cow that's been taken care of for its entire life, like given the greenest pastures. No concept that soon enough they would be butchered and put on their master's plate. Like it was everything was fine until suddenly there's this ominous feeling of you knew something horrible is coming, but not what. And then in this moment, in that wish, as the whisper was held, it was an unfathomable amount of arcane power, unlike anything you've ever felt. You've wielded your lurk abilities and know what it's like to manifest psionics. You've wielded like limited magic wands, magic items. You've even witnessed like Resuvius smiting a beast and summoning a frog mount. You've witnessed a touch of Nullus's power, an elder evil, and nothing you've ever felt was even comparable. It was like the full fist of a god was dropped upon you, and it's as if its skin was acid and it burnt you. It was as though you felt yourself almost being liquefied, the fire licking at you, but no heat, just cold, just weakness. just getting weaker and weaker as you slowly fade, as bits of you fall away into the flame that produces no heat, as it's pulled up as if you're being sucked like a boba through a straw. And then it was just nothing as your will was fragmented, memories being pulled from your head until you were intimately aware of your place in the universe right before you were forced into it, and the reincarnation process upon a soul wipes the memories of a past life. Dragged into the wheel to be spun for who knows how long. The power the stick had granted you, turning from sweet to sour in a single instance. With a single sentence.
Boy, sure am glad I'm not that guy. Am I right, Boing Boing?
You could be that guy.
I mean,
I think Minnie is like, oh my god, I don't want that to happen to me. I just became real. I just became a slime like a couple, like, you know, not too long ago.
well, as long as we play our cards right in this next fight, we won't have to go through that. But it's going to be a little harder with one of our members missing. That being said, what was the NPC's name again?
Which one?
I'm not helping you with that. Yeah.
Do you mean our Lord and Master?
No, not Sensafear.
Sensafear? No.
No, not.
Do you mean
Sensafear
the
is
pawn shop owner?
I mean the royalty. I'm bad with names.
Oh, yes, the son of the Imam. What was his name? I have it right here.
You can't.
He
can't read.
This is the problem. I can't read.
Does anybody remember his name?
I don't even know who you're even talking about.
The guy that was with us when we got taken.
In fairness, you met him for like 3 seconds.
Oh fuck! When we're in the
and we just ignored him.
Oh, okay.
I don't think that we're gonna.
The 17th.
Yes, Amok the 17th.
Okay, so I don't.
Bro, I never even wrote that down.
I don't.
Oh my god.
I don't think we're gonna be able to convince him to join us in this fight, considering we have abandoned him this whole time.
I mean, we could convince him that the reason why
+1 convincer.
Well,
oh yeah,
you -1 diplomacy, mister.
No, Russell, you should not listen to Russell's advice. He's about to give you really bad advice right now.
Minnie actually says that out loud. Calls
yes,
you a +1.
Yeah, those exact words. Minnie is much more convincing, as Russell explains. We could tell him, what if we tell him the reason why we've been doing all the fighting and he hasn't is so that he is safe while we go and die horribly and get vaporized.
Is he even? I don't even remember. Is he even a good fighter? Why don't we just find some?
I mean,
oh no, he is actually.
On the down
he is a
low,
very good fighter.
He is a good fighter. The problem is he doesn't actually. The problem is he is also just a guy in armor.
Yeah,
okay,
he doesn't
well, that's
have
kind of like what I'm saying. Maybe we need someone who's like not a guy in armor, because we already got guys, quote, and she like does a quote in armor.
Looks around.
Dude,
I think Minnie's the only one wearing armor in the party.
Draz.
Oh no, Draz is armor too. We either way, I think we should bring him back with us because we kind of got him into this mess.
Surely...
Also,
I mean, he hasn't even talked to us.
Who is
that's
like?
True.
Why would you talk to a friend who doesn't even talk to you back?
It's true. He has not called us back.
I mean, we've kind of been busy doing our own thing. We were roped into all the fights, and
We were vaporized.
Yeah, I mean, one of us was.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think we should find someone who is looking for adventure and convince them that we could get out of here to the material plane again. And
Does Sensifear have other slaves?
Yeah,
Oh,
most
yeah.
of them are like gone though, because he's been doing like these big play schemes in the background. You were like loosely introduced, because that's why I put the character sheet in chat. I was like, yeah, you guys can have this person to help you on this adventure. You know, a little test run.
The introduction was, here's this guy I hired to replace Kipp.
Yeah, you guys were here told, here's this random guy, he can help you for a little bit. And then you guys walked away from him, and he walked the opposite way, and Sensifear is like, okay, that's
Well, admittedly, from his
awkward.
admittedly, from
I
his
thought that was,
perspective, that was the part where me and Minnie started talking to Kipp's ghost. So from his perspective, we just started aggressively talking to the air.
Yeah, no, to be fair, yeah, no, that's probably fair.
All right.
I didn't think we actually got introduced to anyone.
New idea. This time we get a red kobold who loves lava, and his name is Pink.
Red kobolds are extinct. Only water kobolds are alive still. The other kobold subraces all died out.
Okay, it's a water kobold spray painted red, but like permanently, and he doesn't know that.
To blend in with the fire plane.
What about like
they're all gonna be like, wait, I thought this didn't exist anymore. And then he's like, what's up?
What about Dragonborn? They're like dragon people.
Either way, Kipp's gonna have to draw up a new character. Well, gonna have to write up a new character, and Jester's gonna have to draw a new character.
Yeah, true.
Dude,
I miss him already. Oh my god.
Looking back over his legacy was really eye-opening to how much of an active detriment he was to the party for the majority of the adventure.
Bro, he's coming back. Don't worry.
He was intended. How's he coming back?
Kipp's soul got eaten.
Wait, hold on. So if we kill the big bad, right? Who took his soul? Do we get Kipp
no,
back?
they slurped up all their potential.
So what's going to happen? Sorry, go on.
The Kipp was extracted like an apple core and thrown to the void, and then they ate the rest of the apple.
I know what I bet what's going to happen is every day we're going to get bitten by a mosquito and we'll swat it, and that's just Kipp reincarnating repeatedly as mosquitoes to bother us.
Kipp is going to slowly build karma to reincarnate as a kobold from a mosquito. And this will just be a side plot throughout the next like 30 sessions.
Oh boy. The Blood Bold.
We will have a consistent rival who every time we kill them, they come back slightly stronger.
Who is
in a different
from Pokemon?
In a different reincarnation.
It's gonna start
but
off
but it's always the same guy.
True.
This is the fate we have been condemned to.
So is that character?
You can keep the fucking NPC, because Frog can make a new character. I just made it because I would feel terrible if a player just had no option while they were dead. So I made a temporary NPC that they could play if they wanted to. And they said, nah, I'm good. And I said, it's in chat if you want it. And
we can go look at this guy another time.
Yeah, you guys.
We can probably stop now.
If you want,
he's still around the palace.
He's still around the palace. You can have him in addition to Kipp's. Sorry, it's so because we said Kipp so many times. The Frog's new character.
I have become Kipp, bro, at this point.
Yeah, but no, Frog's character next week. If you really, really want, you can drag the level 4 Wu Jin I made.
He's just
how long too.
It's so fucking sad how unlucky Kipp is. We just anything
he was never destined for greatness, but he thought so far in the future for greatness.
Yeah, first it was the fucking magic bowl, and then this fucking bullshit.
I'll be honest. I like when the gremlins said that Kipp would bring about the death of them all. I genuinely believed them.
Yeah.
God. That is one loose end for Boing Boing tied up though. Boing Boing's family murderer has now been killed. However,
and condemned to Samshara.
Yeah, and has died painfully, mind you. Died painfully and is reincarnated as a mosquito.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Being the pest he truly is.
Also, all that extra money, since we didn't pay for it, any of it, it all goes to It all goes to Boing Boing. So really, this whole session was just total Boing Boing victory.
Oh my god, yeah.
So, next thing, we do have those bombs. Do we go and kill the gremlins? Or do we forgive the gremlins because it technically...
Next day... Or wait, we still have a week until the next fight?
So what I'm going to say is I'm going to end the session here, and over the course of a week, think of what you want to buy and things, look up, help each other, put suggestions for, like, Frog in chat for, like, things, you know, they might like, and I'll be around most of the week, like, also putting things in chat or whatever. Be prepped, because big fight coming up. You will have NPCs and the opportunity to gain NPCs, and you will have a little bit of help from Senzafir, but, like, it's not going to be a cakewalk. Like I said, it's going to be comparable in difficulty to the Red Hood fight, where, like, I get this creature is stronger, but your party will also have substantial advantages. Like I said, you should, despite having substantial advantages, you should not be like, yeah, guys, we got it. You should probably adjust a little bit. Because this is freedom, too. This is like...
Oh, so if we win this, we can actually get the fuck out of here?
If you prepare correctly, and we don't mess around next session, you can go back to the material plane next session.
Oh, thank God.
This fight, yes.
Okay. You know, I've had a vial of centipede poison this entire time, and I think it's time to whip it out.
Truth. Is that even gonna work? Wait, did we even get any information about this guy's race?
We got a lot of information.
Yeah, we got a lot.
Like, what is he? Like, what's his race?
Wait, was his name? The zoo,
no,
whatever.
That's what his species is. He is a Zovut demon. You are aware of that. The one shopkeeper told you. I ain't gonna lie. I modified his stat block enough. I give you full consent to just look up the stat block. I'm gonna send it in chat. You know everything on this, and you know that this is not him, right? But this is his species. So he's like a modified version of this, but still recognizable.
What the fuck?
CR9. I mean, this is the big bad.
It is the
to
big
be fair,
8 party members if you drag every NPC you know.
To be fair,
wait.
Yes, go on.
Special attack / actions, spell-like abilities. Oh boy, I can take those.
Can you?
Yeah, you can.
Do you have that ability already?
Yeah, I'm 5th level, so I can take it.
Oh, okay.
On the bright side, he doesn't have spell resistance.
Okay, I thought you were actually fucking trolling me there for a second when you're about to say that.
What do you think I was gonna say?
I thought you were gonna say some BS, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Or it's gonna be like, on the bright side, he can beat
Russell
you.
will say that. I wouldn't.
You know, it occurred to me as well.
No, he does have spell riz.
Oh, where?
SR20.
I'll be real. Most of his spells. I don't think I'm taking any of the spells to use against him. I think I'm just deciding which one Yeah, I'm just removing a resource, because, like, what the fuck is Suggestion gonna do to him? The fuck is Detect Good gonna do? Or Desecrate? Desecrate would literally only help him.
Yeah.
Suggestion would be very funny. Would you consider stepping over there for a moment, sir?
Aura, kill yourself.
Does your ability, because he can use these things at will, does this just remove it, or
I think for
'cause-
like 5 minutes, right? He just
It
can't
removes
do
it
it.
for 5 minutes. If it is a spell slot, it removes the spell slot. If they are a not a spontaneous caster, it removes their ability to cast that spell altogether. And if they have a spell like ability that is at will, it negates it for a period equal to the amount of time they would lose the spell if they were a spontaneous caster.
Okay,
Okay.
so I definitely need to take away Desecrate immediately.
Also, he has a gaze attack. That's really bad. That basic for the audience who don't know that. That's a gaze attack is something like Medusa's turn you to stone. It's not an active ability, it's just a passive. If I look at this guy's face,
Oh.
I'm screwed.
Oh,
So we need to make him
Draining
blind.
gaze.
He has,
Okay.
Yeah, because if you blind him, gaze abilities turn off. Also, if you
Bro, what the
reflect
fuck?
it,
1 negative level.
Yay!
this is an activated gaze ability, though. It requires a standard action in order to actually use it, which means it requires direct eye contact from both parties and a standard action, and still gives you a save.
Oh, it
Oh,
is a
wait.
standard action? Okay, not a passive.
Okay.
Yeah, no, they are written differently if it's a passive, because it will say if a creature is blah 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 blah. Otherwise, it is a standard action supernatural.
I
Well, it says there-
genuinely think I just take darkness from him then and then cast it so he can't look at us.
And then
True. That would actually benefit me.
Yeah,
Oh, that's true,
it
you have
would benefit
blindside.
the vast majority of the party, actually. If you do drag the little Wu Jin guy I made, they also can see, like, fight in the darkness, so...
It's a
Yeah.
teleport without error that bothers me.
Yeah, that's worrying, but honestly,
They have to have line of sight, I think. Or no, actually, they don't really have to. If they
It's arguable, but yeah.
wait. Whoa. How much do I weigh again? Oh no, because it's
40 pounds, I believe.
okay. I need to make sure that I have at least 10 pounds worth of stuff on me or more. Otherwise, he can just take me.
Yep.
He grabs Lizard and is like, haha, guys, I wasn't actually gonna fight all of you. Takes
Yeah,
Lizard
yeah,
away,
he
just
could
leaves the rest
literally-
of you alive.
Yeah, he could just
could
drag
take-
me away and kill me and then come back.
Well, he could take you. He could teleport
That'd be a
100 feet
ring
into the air and then hovering there drop you.
Yeah.
Or 500 feet, however high he wants.
I didn't consider that thing. I actually dead ass did not consider that you could
Oh.
just grab Lizard and teleport. Because my thought process was, oh, teleport without air is scary, but it's essentially he's trading a standard action in order to move, and that historically is not a very effective play unless you have something to back it up, like Lightning Bolt or like Fireball, for instance. Like, if you don't have a very effective next turn play, you're just wasting an action on it.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I have enough stuff in my inventory that it won't work on me, but noted that I need to bring a bunch of stuff with me, so I'm too heavy to be teleported. That is a terrifying concept.
It is.
I'm concerned that I didn't consider that one, because I'm gonna say I've been considering this fight deeply for a long time based off the resources that you had if Kipp didn't resurrect. I've been really, really thinking about this one, and I'm like I said, with the bonuses you will incur, this fight will be comparable in difficulty, and on the XP calculator, it agreed with me. It will be comparable in difficulty to the Red Hood fight. Like, it's pretty one-for-one difficulty. Obviously, the, gist of the fights are very different, but you get the point.
So to clarify, with Doom, that's the cause fear Doom, not the you are doomed to die in 3 rounds Doom.
You know, it's the cause fear Doom. I looked it up.
Okay.
Doom, yeah. It's
Okay.
not the Aurora Black Hole Kiara Doom.
Wait,
Yeah,
hold on.
I'm-
Also, he's evil, so I can just Divine Smite again with my book and get like a
Yeah.
shit ton of free damage on him.
Yeah.
The other thing is he also has very low HP comparatively because he is fundamentally a spellcaster. That's the one thing I'll point out. Everything else you guys can discuss over the course of the week.
Now
What
you
you
say
want to
he's,
do
I assume he has unique equipment.
Yeah, like I said, this is what his race is. So like some of his stats might be lower, some might be higher. It's recognizable to this. They are adjacent. They are the same general challenge rating and things like that. But like some of his abilities are lost because XYZ lore reason. He has unique equipment, etc.
He's a unique instance of this race.
He is a unique instance of this race, yes.
Spring attack is also scary combined with mobility.
What is that?
Spring attack lets you break up your movement.
Oh, so he can run in, hit you, and then run back out.
Which is really bad when you have 50 feet of flight.
That is actually terrifying, yeah. Wait, hold on. I need to fucking get that.
Yeah, it's a really good feat, by the way.
I could use that with the Reigns of Ascension and just hit and run everyone.
You need dodge, mobility, and then spring attack. It's a lot of feats.
A really good one though to get is there is a feat in the Book of 9 Swords, the like maneuver manual one that like Sword Sage and stuff are in, where there is a feat that lets you, whenever you start your turn and you're in a threatened square, you can make a 5-foot movement that doesn't provoke attack of opportunities and still make your normal movement, and it counts as another feat. I think it counts as like combat maneuverability or whatever. In addition to giving you that effect, it's really, really good.
Now, in fairness, he will provoke. Spring attack does provoke attacks of opportunity, but he is going to get hit. But he also has an ability that gives him a bonus against that.
Spring attack doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. No.
Oh, let me double check. Oh, you're right. It does. Oh, it doesn't from the person you hit. Okay.
Yeah.
So if two people are standing next to each other, the second person still gets their attack, but the person who got whacked does not.
So we've got to stand really close together. That's the solution. So that got to all bunch up.
Because that worked so well for us last time.
It worked so well for us last time.
To be fair, last time you were told, hey, he has lightning bolt. This guy, I'm telling you, I'll tell you for free, he does not have a single AoE spell that does damage.
I've been looking through all the spells to make sure there was nothing crazy.
It's mostly divination abilities, ain't gonna lie. There's like 2 combat spells on
most of these are debuffs.
Well, the main problem is that you have to hit him.
Yeah, that's the problem.
It's
hitting him.
So
I mean, my chance to hit is pretty high now.
I mean, he has 20 AC.
That is true. So I have
a
45% chance. But
that's like up to I guess Rain, right? But like 20 AC is the only person's probably hitting him on like a daily turn is going to be Draz.
I can also use my shadow double to flank him and get a better chance to hit.
Bring you up to a 55 because you have a +9 without any buffs and without any items, to which you guys do have a shit ton of gold.
The really frustrating thing is, well, he has that whip. So he probably has reach attacks.
Boing boing, do you have bless?
I don't think I do.
Genuinely, I'm gonna need some help with like prep because I don't know what I could buy.
I don't have it.
I mean, I guess I could get like some. I have a lot of equipment slots that still aren't done. Like I don't have any head or face or.
We can. There's probably some cheap
like gloves or
we can get.
There's also just holy oil, which gives your weapon essentially.
Oh wait! I think I have blessed weapon oil. So
that's really, really, really useful against a guy like this. That'll just cut his DR.
Yeah. Okay. Honestly, do I use it or do I give it to Draz and make him big and just hope that he can absolutely decimate this guy?
Does Draz have good AC?
Iffy. He's more of the hitty type of fighter, but
I mean, but I can also be fine because my AC is a 19 with mage armor, so I can also do it and just
Yeah. No, I get you.
His AC is like 17, I think. Draz's.
I could
That's
also
18.
I think it's the highest in the party.
not counting bonuses. Yeah, I could enlarge him. I could also put shield on him, which would
That's
give
true.
him 4
Shield is
extra.
only self.
Oh, is it? I thought that was.
Yeah.
No
We have
wonder
a
I haven't been
potion of
taking
shield,
it.
which is kind of silly, but it does exist. You can just also drink that, and it makes the floaty shield pop up.
Yep.
Wait, hold on. What is Shield of Faith again?
It's
Shield-
just +2 to AC.
Well, I have that, so
That's really good.
Yeah.
I can give that to Draz.
I can also.
We're just turbo buffing the one guy
Yeah.
to whoop his ass. Is our plan.
I
will
also-
remind. Oh, God, you first.
No, I was gonna say I've also reached the point where I can just fall without caring. As a monk,
Nice.
I can now wall run. So if we do make Praz big, I can try to climb him and jump off the top.
Piggyback ride into combat. Yeah. I will also remind you guys that you do have the Bowl of Herma, which is one-time use, but you can just get a high-level Heroes Feast before a fight.
Yeah, I was thinking that as well.
That might genuinely be our best option. Like I think we should probably do that. I think this is one of those like spare no expense moments.
If only we
Yeah.
could find a way to kill him permanently.
Does this not result in his death?
Well, he'll die, but he'll just go back to the abyss.
Is that true for this fight?
I
Russell
was
has
under
no
the
idea.
impression.
He's just guessing.
I was gonna say I was under the impression he was dead.
That's what the shopkeeper told you. I'm going to leave it up to your interpretation because that's actually lore stuff that I would have to get into right before the fight. That's part
Yeah,
of
this
the
is
thing.
stuff that
Yeah.
we wouldn't know for sure.
Yeah.
Sorry, my roommate's
All right,
over me.
well, I'm gonna head out here.
It's time for me to go in a moment as well.
Yeah.
Samesies.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry that Kipp exploded. I do legitimately feel very, very bad, and I kind of like did a lot of the session of it, but
It is
was
what it is.
str-
It happens.
That's okay.
It was a strange session, but it had its moments.
I'm glad.
I mean, it was still very funny.
If this was an animated series, this would be the session that would somehow end up as a fan favorite.
True.
Yeah.
And I don't just mean because the fans want Kipp to die.
It was just actually everything went wrong.
Everything went wrong.
This is the what's it called? I forget the name of the episode, but it was the Doctor Who episode where Clara like died for real, you know, and it's like
the bird
whole
episode.
Yeah, the bird episode where it's like he actually rebels against what's left of Gallifrey, and it's all that, and that is, to be fair, a very fan favorite episode of Doctor Who. It's controversial, but
Maiden Heaven, or I think it was called Maiden Heaven or something. Not Maiden Heaven, something in Heaven. That was a spectacular episode, and it's a shame it came on the heels of a kind of a dumb storyline.
Yeah. I mean, I agree. That is really, I think it is the best way to explain what this episode was, though. So that does make me feel better about it.
Yeah.
Hope you also enjoyed, chat. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
All right. Bye, everyone.
All right, bye.
Bye.